So Healerman is pretty good. Abe, go ahead and pull star warriors on the square and triangle, please. And watch your left.
Chewie, did you leave your little guy back here for a reason?
Single targets burn square.
Yeah, hold on. That's that freaking Gorfine macro.
Abe, watch behind. Let's grab a skull. No, they're walking away.
Hostile in the Hearts of Darkness.
Let's go to the bottom of the stairs over here on the left. Let's go to the top of the stairs here on the left. We should be able to skip everything in here. On the right. Incoming, Skull X. Try to keep him close to the wall here so we don't pull the other pack in the corner. We should be burning the skull hard. Witch, watch your threat.
You gotta make up your mind.
I need a target.
You know what I mean.
Yeah, I got one more crit off and then started running. She died chasing me.
As it should be.
What she said.
Calculated.
Alright, there's another pair pattern around here somewhere, but let's pull these. Lol.
CRMC.
Oh, we got him.
Yeah.
Right as the seed went off.
Focus skull. For those of you who don't know, ZA is supposed to drop tomorrow, which is going to open up. If you've got a couple holes in your gear, there might be pieces you can pick up.
I
Abe,
thought it
pull
dropped
Moon,
today.
bring him back.
Or Thursday, yeah.
Is it Thursday? I thought it was Tuesday.
No, the pre stuff happens on Tuesday, and then I think the badge stuff goes into effect on Tuesday, but Z8 doesn't actually drop until Thursday.
All right. Well, and also whether it is Tuesday or Thursday, there's going to be a new badge gear as well. Double check. Some of the updated badge gear is pretty good. Again, to fill holes.
That spell isn't
A lot of resilience gear.
Most of the good stuff is going to be 60 badges.
Yeah. By the way, cows, I hear rumors that there's going to be a wand. Just throwing that out there. You know.
Follow circle.
And most of the 10-man raid stuff and some of the 25s will now drop badges. So you can get in, clear Kara really quick, and walk out with like 30 or 40 badges, whatever.
All the way up to TK
Full
will
skull.
drop badges.
Hey, we need. Yep, cool. Burn skull, burn skull.
Primal Nethers are going to become BOE. So you'll be able to pick them up easy and move them around. You need to farm them.
Both nethers, vortexes as well.
Alright, we can come in, stay left a little bit.
So with ZA coming out, we will be looking at putting together groups to try and get as many people in there as we can to get those spot pieces filled out.
Let's get some drinking on, and then we can pull Skull and X. Skull will do a mirror image, and the mirror images will whirlwind through the raid, so we're going to need a little bit extra raid healing, but you shouldn't need to do anything else.
Mother's at the end of this hallway. If we call for a reset, you're going to run back to where we are now. Somewhere around the middle of the hallway, she'll reset.
I think she actually resets around where Moon is now.
Yeah.
Alright, let's try and not pull Star just yet until we try it out, but once Star goes away, we can grab Skull and X. Can we get an int on Widge while we're waiting?
No, he's too dumb.
I feel like that just means he needs all the help he can get. That's why I give
Alright.
the warriors in.
Warriors, Skull X.
Thank you.
Raid up. Let's go ahead and stack them. You can bring them in.
I'm big.
That's threat. Someone gets stunned. There's the whirlwinds. Everyone on X.
Hmm?
DPS on X raid heal, and Star's coming in. Dan, if you can grab that. Or
Oh,
no,
shit.
no, forget it. We can pull Skull and Moon now.
Everybody else, if you pull them now.
Yeah, I was a little late on that. It's my fault.
2 or 3 more steps forward and you would have had it.
I like that dementia debuff.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Alright, let's top off. We'll pull Star. Wait for Skull and Moon to come back. We'll have all kinds of littles for Abe to play with.
My MD's down for the hunters. Want to get that whatever tank picks it up?
Warrior can just throw it.
Shook it.
Skull and Moon come back in. And they're gonna do a weird zigzag thing. Alright, pull.
Shield dispellable.
No. That's not stealable.
Yeah, I didn't see it as a buff. I wasn't sure.
So yeah, if we let Skull go too long, she becomes magic immune and starts doing like 6 times damage or something stupid. Alright. Mana looks pretty good. A pull at your leisure. Anything you want. There will be MCs in here. Try not to pull too much threat. There's polymorphs in here. Try to dispel.
Shit.
Wow.
That's Biss right there.
This for who?
Oh.
I think the shard sells for more than the weapon does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't cast that yet.
Oh, also going into effect tomorrow for anyone who didn't catch it. If you have a jewel crafting alt that can make the brilliant glass, the brilliant glass is going to start, or is now has a chance of dropping epic gems.
That's still a recharge. That spell isn't ready yet.
Some of those epic gems are worth 20 gold. Some of those epic gems are worth 400.
It'll be going down fast though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna.
That depends on
raise
what
the
the drop rate
competitive.
is on.
It's a good thing though. It's gonna make it more affordable.
Good, because I'm cheap.
Yeah, me too.
I can't cast that.
Actually, what you'll probably see is the price of the greens go way up.
Alright, let's hold here. Let's get some drinking on. I don't know who's bubbling me, but thank you.
Take macros.
Alright, Warriors Skull and X, watch the Pat behind.
If we don't need me for this poll, I'll be right back.
So that one's
Yeah, you got
fine on
5.
pickup. Just so people are aware if they're rolling up.
Pull it.
Yep, that's why I said if you will craft. Is that not clear enough?
Yeah, no, I'm just reiterating.
Pull him back further. Pull him back further so we can get the Pat.
Sometimes it's not.
Might want to spread out a touch for the whirlwinds.
My ladies make me big.
Burn Skull, so the whirlwinds go away, I think. No, they did not go away, man.
Yep. Dead.
You can talk to Nate?
Yep.
Is the wife gone?
Yep.
Oh shit, is she on vacation?
Yeah, the family's at Great Wolf Lodge.
Hmm.
Let's drink up. Can I have Warriors and Chewy on circle, please? Everybody else in range of circle.
Because I have to work last. We can't do things like go to Great Wolf Lodge if I also go to Great Wolf Lodge.
Chewy, can you pull Skull when they're close here, but try to do it at max range?
Where is Abby?
Absent. Can I get an int on Nyla?
Hockey game.
Hockey, ugh. Fucking Canadians.
Yep.
Pull him back. Should be fine there, but let's just pull him back anyway. Bridge threat.
I stopped for a sec. She had a little too much health for me to kill her before she kills me.
Alright, who was talking about not having the pods? Alright, so let's come back here. Everyone follow circle. This is a potentially glitchy way, but let's give it a try. Can I have all ranged stack on circle and try to jump? If you are able to jump in the air, you're doing it wrong. You should hit your head on the fish. All melee. Can I have all melee come to circle? And let's see, there's a spot on this sofa right here where circle is standing now. If you are melee and not tanking, please come to circle and do the jump thing. You should not be jumping. I have heard that Draenei have a problem fitting. So Alumis looks like he's having a problem.
Blaster, if you can't fit it, come over to SMG.
Alright, so maybe we can't do this unless Alumis just wants to RNG it and hope he doesn't get air bursted. So, oh, you did find it, cool. So this boss has like 3 main mechanics we have to worry about, and everything else we just need to heal through. Mechanic number 1, she air bursts, but if you hit your head on the fish statue, you're not going to go anywhere, you're not going to take any damage. Mechanic number 2, she's going to grab 3 people at random, teleport them to a somewhat random spot, and they're all going to do damage to each other. There will be a very clear and obvious chain connecting those 3 people. You need to run away from each other to break the chain. If the 2 of you run in the same, 2 of 3 of you run in the same direction, you're going to continue doing damage to each other. If you run into the raid, you're going to do damage to the whole raid. The damage is shadow resistance damage, so please everyone equip some shadow resistance gear. And I'm hoping that everybody has 175. I show 238 buffed. Yeah, don't run into raid. Connie is reiterating. There is an alternate option. Yes, SMG is pointing out if you're too tall, you can stand over here by the knee. If you angle your camera, you can look straight up and hit your head on the lamp or the hand or the knee or whatever you want. That will prevent you from taking fall damage. For the initial pull, I'm going to ask all 3 tanks to stand here. And what the tanks are going to do on circle, the tanks are going to all take a cleave and rotate her so she is facing away from the melee. Healers, can I get a line of sight heal check here on circle? Or Dan?
All good.
Saintly is good. Fully Cooley is good. Convert's good. Works for me. Thank you. What am I forgetting? Shadow wards. We should definitely get buff shadow wards if we haven't already. Shadow protection.
Probably help.
Cauldron wouldn't hurt. Can I get an int on Nyla?
Shadow Ward is a warlock spell. It's
fine.
kind of like Fire Ward, Frost Ward.
All the shadow resistance you got, use it. Everything here is shadow resistance. She has like 4 other abilities. They basically just do shadow damage to the raid in various different forms. You're going to see all kinds of weird laser beams and things like that. If you haven't been teleported, don't move. Any questions? If you have questions, hit not ready.
So does that Mother Direction Finder just tell you the direction to go? I mean, I've got it installed and it's on, but I don't see anything.
We should, yeah, it starts during the boss, but we should probably show y'all what's going to happen in a way. It's just going to put like a circle, triangle, or whatever. You'll spawn like how me and Kaylin are right now. The camera is not going to focus where it wants you to run, right? But you have to, it's going to like just put an arrow. You can actually, speaking of that, if you open weak auras, you can actually have it show. So you can move that icon around if you need to. I don't know where it puts it. I think it just makes it pretty big in the middle of your screen. But it's basically going to be an arrow, right? And you need to actually
go to do that.
So type /A WA.
Yep.
You're going to find the mother thing.
Yep.
Then if you on the right of it, there's like it says view. If you toggle that, it'll actually pop up, right? And it's going to have like 3 arrows.
Okay.
Just move that where you think would be. We'll click on the mother thing too, and the weak aura thing. The window won't move. That'll actually click the group, and then you should be able to move it.
I just posted a photo into TD Raid discussion.
I was
There's
like, what?
3 colors and 3 arrows and 3 symbols.
Yeah. Make sure you click on the mother direction decider before you start moving it around, or you'll move them individually. But basically, it's going to summon you there. Your camera's not going to be pointing the way you should run, so don't hold the W key. You need to like side run, and then if you're like me and you right click, with your camera or whatever, start orientating yourself after you're like running, because it literally will kill you in 3 ticks. So you have to react. That's the only. It's not hard. It's just really jarring because it's like you really can't tell what happens. It's just like boop, you're there. But as long as you look at the arrow and you start either strafing or running forward, you'll be fine. But it's just, it'll always be forward, right, or left. It'll never be back.
tanks. I need 3 tanks at all times sharing that cleave. If you get hit by the cleave, then you are suddenly immune to all other spells, so you can ignore everything else going on. Tanks should have 0 shadow resistance and be crit immune.
So should we click off?
Wait, so do we
for
have to
shadow
stay
protection?
under the fish the whole entire time? Like,
Yeah.
won't that interfere with the running if we have to run?
No,
forward?
so that's what I'm saying. It's really jarring. It's going to teleport you somewhere around in this arena, right? It could be.
Oh, it teleports you. Okay.
You'll end up like over here on circle or something.
Okay.
And suddenly be like, and you need to run away from everybody else, kind of thing.
Okie dokie.
Just don't run back to the fish until you're disconnected.
And don't run in front of her because she
Yeah.
will cleave your face off.
If you do think you're going to run into the group, oh sorry,
Should we click off shadow protection?
no,
No harm.
Um,
No harm. You shouldn't need it, but it should no harm to leave it.
They might run into you, so when they run, it starts doing like AOE damage as well. So it could hit you. So please, like, if it's like telling you to run forward and you're like running dead set to the raid, you know, kind of veer off a little bit. It's better you die than you wipe everyone.
This is all about personal responsibility.
So you're saying to run to the raid?
Convert, if it's you, I expect you to. And if you don't, I'll be ashamed of you.
You should all stick together and run in front of the boss.
Sometimes you do get dicked over here. So, like, sometimes you'll get summoned over here by these benches, and it's like, what do you do? I mean, honestly, if it's like something like that, I just roll the dice and kill yourself. Or just stand there if it's telling you to run to the raid.
If we call a wipe and we're like, okay, everybody out, you need to come back to where circle is right about now. This is roughly where it will reset. So it's not that big of a run. She'll probably cleave 1 or 2 people, but if you just spread out and run, you'll be fine. All right. Last chance. Any further questions? Melee, you probably want to be out of the way while she's getting in position. You might want to start over here on circle, and then come into the sofa, and then be DPSing here.
That sofa strat's really hard sometimes, Kalen. Because
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know.
I mean, we can. I was thinking this would be a good idea to start just to learn the fight, but the 2 statues in front of her are usually the common way to do it.
I just say make sure, if you're melee, just make sure you're behind her. I mean, the mechanic you're trying to avoid is like getting knocked up, and the reason why is like, yeah, you take a little bit of fall damage, but your uptime on DPS like suffers, so you miss like, you know, like 2 seconds where you're not hitting it. Is the main deal.
Yeah. All right. Unless there's further objections, I see buffs good. I see mana good.
Dan's AFK.
Dan is AFK. Let's do one final rated check.
We're not using hero this attempt, are we?
Nah,
Where
I
are you
wouldn't.
pulling? Where are you pulling the boss to? Where are you gonna tank her?
So I'm put circle on Seer. The boss is going to end up like right about here. I'm going to ask tanks to stand here for the initial pull. So can I have all tank stack on cat?
Okay, got it. Thanks.
And then we can MD to the tanks. Tanks can just stand there. When she comes over here, then you rotate her, and she'll just spin in position. But you all need to stay together, because if you don't share the cleave correctly, it's going to be a mess.
You good, Satan?
I am here.
Everyone's ready. MD, Seer, and Polar.
So, business?
Feign death.
Pleasure. You seem a little tense.
Waiting for the
Alright, rotate.
aim shot to hit.
Oh.
I think I might be a little too far.
Yeah, you can try to back her up a little bit. If convenient.
Melee to back off.
Nah, melee should be able to keep burning, but you might get thrown in the air.
Jonathan Shatter.
So much for a happy ending.
If you're able to back her up, can keep trying to do so. It's okay.
I don't know without rotate.
Enjoying
No,
yourself.
don't go far
So
because they can
much
heal
for
you.
a happy ending.
Okay, that was a mess.
All right, wipe it up. Everybody back. Everybody back.
So much for a happy ending.
Spread out as you run away so you don't all get cleaved.
Leaving combat or reset.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. So the couch and the fish thing, like everyone said, it glitches. It's weird. It's funky, but that's why I wanted to do that. Let's do that like 2 more times until we get a feel for it, and then if we want to remove it, we can.
Like honestly, I just have all you 3 tanks just stand right here. Don't even worry about moving. Like when you have to, so like the couch strat kind of fucks with y'all because they are like supposed to like whoever's the main tank is supposed to be like right here, and then you're gonna like kind of casually move her, you know, like right here or something. But once you have her planted, you do not have to move. But when you start backing away over here and stuff like that, like the statue people are actually gonna start following you because you know now you're out of range. But we don't want you to be out of range.
What I was hoping you guys could do is edge into her and just slowly walk her back. She would eventually back up on her own into the couch.
But I mean, we legitimately only have like 4 melee. I and 3 of them are rogues. The only person that's gonna take fall damage is ill. So I would just have y'all 3 get comfortable.
What was up with the spike damage? I mean, the tanks were getting really hit hard quickly.
It's tanks. What damage were you taking from?
Close to them.
We weren't together for a few seconds there. We're kind of running around a little bit. Let's see what
Regardless, this is a healing intensive fight, so I don't think we're gonna have a problem with it because we never have any problem with healing fights because we're the best fucking healers in the game.
Yeah.
But be
We are.
mindful individually because we're dealing with a lot of damage.
Yeah, I was getting hit for 10k, 9 and 10k.
You might have to go for the couch, Lunai.
I would just definitely keep y'all right there. I mean, that's like perfect where you are standing right now. Like no one should get cleaved, but y'all.
You're either going to need
melee
to
die,
back
whatever.
boss up a little bit for Lanai, or Lanai will have to go to the couch.
Well, what I'm hearing people say is just keep the boss as she is. Keep her right here where the bear is, and the melee will just kind of run around behind her and smack her from back here.
Can we just turn her like
Sure.
a little bit, 90 degrees right here?
Sure. Yeah, just try to keep her close to the couch if possible.
Doing a ready check for buffs.
Hit it from behind. I agree.
Just kind of scoot with your other tanks, man, because if you get hit with that full cleave, it's GG for you.
I see missing food buffs.
Probably obvious, but tank stam up if you can.
Damn it.
Would you AFK?
No, I'm here.
Nope, he did okay.
Great.
I've got like 23. It's just I'm threat capped right now, so.
Kale and Dan.
Seeing Seer and Kale over there.
I'm here. I was
KP
just
doesn't have any
staring at
food. Can we share some food with KP?
I'm eating.
I was gonna say I don't
What?
have any tanky food.
I'm eating. I just got to eat.
One additional note: when you get teleported, the second you get teleported, start moving. Don't be like, "Oh my God, what happened? Why am I here?" No. So you have to immediately start moving, otherwise you will instantly go blap. So second for whatever reason the screen changes orientation, start moving in a direction, and then as you're moving in a direction, be like, "Oh shit, this is not the direction I want to be in. I should go left," and then go left.
Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised we didn't have 2 people die there for that because they were running together.
I think so.
Shuttle breakfast in 5 minutes.
Yeah, pull it.
Let's do it.
Pull it. Melee out. Just disconnected. Okay. You're gonna get cleaved to death.
For pleasure. Don't be shy.
Nope.
So much for a
Why is she
happy
bouncing around?
ending. You play, you pay.
Oh,
Don't we need
tank's
to get
down. I would
Eva?
just reset it, honestly.
Yeah, let's just reset it.
Everybody back. Everybody out.
So much for a happy ending.
Yeah, Abe had
I'm
full
all
health and then he was dead.
yours.
I
Sounds
took a
like
9K and a 7.7K saber lash.
We just try it like one time where y'all don't move. Just stand there for just a second, or like just do the whole thing, because
Yeah, if we're gonna
I don't think that's really going to be our issue. I think our issue is mostly going to be these movement things when she summons us.
If we're gonna rotate it, we just need to be more coordinated. That was our issue.
Yeah, let's just I agree. Let's have tank stand put for now and just see how far we can get through, how many cleaves we can deal with.
She wasn't cooperating.
Yeah, it's all good. Just stack tight
Johnny,
on
did you get the revs?
and don't move. Johnny's up.
Let's get buffs back up. Let's go again.
Int on Abe, gift on Johnny when we have a second. If somebody needs tank or DPS food, let me know.
This fight is very like rinse and repeat, so I'm certain once we get the feel for it, we'll be fine.
Get a cookie if you don't have one.
I thought it was just anybody in front of Mother, but it might be top 3. I'm not sure.
Can I have all tanks be over here so that she's not accidentally cleaving anyone past?
Yeah, there's no DPS race here.
Yeah.
We just wait on purple. Let's be like purple.
Yeah, can I get warriors? Can you stack a little tighter? And Abe, when you're ready, come over.
I'm just doing a ready check for buffs.
Is threat important? I mean, I can go full steam stuff.
I would say go
It's
full
only
stam.
important when the DPS makes it an issue. As long as the DPS doesn't make it an issue.
You're gonna be getting hit.
Keep in mind, tanks, you guys are the only ones without SR gear. All the rest of us have some SR, so we've lowered our DPS cap.
That explains things. I was like, why is my DPS so low?
Buffs look good. Yeah, because you're wearing 4 pieces of SR.
Because you don't, if you're averaging more than 400, you're fine. Is really the end of it.
Are we good for pull?
I think so.
So, business or pleasure? Don't be shy. Easy come, easy go.
Damn,
Reset it. Just reset it. We're doing something wrong. We gotta sort this.
I took 9.4 and then 10.4.
Yeah, something's out of alignment here.
Easy come, easy go.
It was instant too. I got main hand, offhand, or whatever.
I'm not impressed.
Fatal attraction spread out.
I'm all yours.
According to the video I watched, the tanks need to be like inside of each other for that.
Yeah.
Cleave.
Giggity.
Are they not?
I don't know.
I think they were fine on that last one. I'm gonna go check some notes. Let's figure out what we're doing wrong.
I took less damage on that last cleave that she did, I think.
Well, Chilio is mentioning that I could tank up and share the cleave 4 ways.
Good idea.
I think it only hits 3 now, Kalen. Might look it up, but Fight Club, I think, kind of busted that. Because they were talking about all the arms warriors could sit in front of her. She doesn't parry haste.
According to Cosmophile's notes, it's between up to 3 targets. Grants immunity to fatal attraction.
So if the main tank doesn't get hit by it, per se, or even like, like attacked with it, he could actually be pulled. So you got to be careful.
Well, obviously not calling anybody out here because I'm guilty of this too. Abe, did you receive heals?
You got a prayer mini between it, but it happened like within 2 seconds.
Yeah, that shit was like
No,
instant.
there were... No. I watched him go down, and there was at least a global cooldown in there that he could have gotten a heal. So, did you receive heals? I mean, we're asking if you're getting hit too much. We should be asking at the very least, are we healing you to the point that you're getting hit too much?
Had Renew running.
He didn't receive any direct heals between the first hit and the second hit that killed him.
That's correct.
Okay. All right.
He got threat between the MD and
that.
he got threat between the MD and his shield. So
No,
he
but
got
I
hit
mean,
first.
we need at least, I would say, a triple stack of Life Bloom, Powerwood Shield, a couple of Renews. Like, each one of these tanks are going to get clobbered like that. We can't mitigate that. We have to heal that.
Tanks, do you have iron shields?
I don't.
Warriors?
I do.
I have 5. Increase your armor by 2,500.
I just think that people aren't prepared for me.
Converter's going to switch his strategy there and not do the renew and just start doing direct hills until we get something, baseline.
We just got to get through the first few
Yeah.
spots. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. We got this.
Killer, you have iron shields?
No, I do not.
I can hand some out.
I think Gilly gave me these iron shields anyway, so.
What? I was asleep.
Huh?
I'm just kidding.
Cool. Alright. All tanks should have some iron shields. Do we want 3 powered shields just for the pull?
On it.
Got an MD?
Yes, and palm. Previously, I'll go with shields and palms.
Time to shine, healers. Let's do
I don't
it.
even know what a palm is. Oh.
Yeah, wait.
Too late.
It's going to Abe again. You gotta make sure the main.
No worries.
I'll just drop it. Let's just let Dan have it.
Dan?
Easy
I can hold back if I have to.
Easy go.
Thanks, man.
For the raid, man.
Enjoying yourselves.
This silence is going to kill me, though.
Fatal attraction in 7.
Yours.
Fatal attraction going out
Get ready to move.
or not? The fuck?
It's on cooldown now.
Possible silence.
Enjoying yourselves.
There it goes. Fatal attraction. Spread out. Run away from each other, not together. Or run together.
Guys.
That works too.
My arrow said forward, so I went forward.
Sorry.
I'm all yours.
It's very disorienting. That's what we're practicing here.
Watch threat.
Yeah, Curl, watch.
Fatal attraction's off cooldown.
You play. You
What's up?
pay.
Count them saintly. Spread out.
What's up?
Easy come.
I'm down.
Easy
When do you
go.
know when you can go back?
All right.
Yeah, we
Let's
gotta-
reset.
we gotta
Everyone reset. Out about.
reset.
You seem a little
Out.
tense. Easy come. Easy go.
That was a lot better.
I mean,
Yeah,
I think
sure.
the numbers are like 400 DPS to get this before the enrage timer, so we really don't have to be crazy on it.
No.
Nope.
Agreed.
Just
mean,
gotta
we
get
did
people familiar with running.
1/3 of her health, 30 seconds. So I mean,
Yeah, no, we
That
have the
was fun.
DPS.
How long does Fatal Attraction last?
till you break it.
Until you get away from each other.
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't die.
That's why you're running
Yay!
away.
Yep. Not dying is good. I wish this freaking Mistress of Dementia wasn't right here.
What happened to you, Dan?
I got hit 3 times real quick.
His health is 0.
79, 74, 44.
Do we need another healer on the tanks?
I mean, the priest, the druid, and the pally should be doing nothing but tank healing.
Right.
I think we
So we
think
have
we should be good with that.
three healers on tanks. Do we need a fourth one?
Killer has a res pending.
I mean, I'm not also healing the tanks, but
Did you
I
say
don't know,
the
do you
priest,
have-
the
dedicated
druid,
though,
and
right?
the paladin should all be on the tanks?
yeah, 100%.
You realize that we only have priest, druid, and paladin healers, right?
top
Obviously, I meant
4 damage
obviously I meant
taken are all the
convert.
tanks.
Sounds like a bad joke.
But I appreciate your insight on that, Mage.
I was
Thank you.
like, wait a second, we don't even have the shaman healer. Who's healing the mage?
Like, there's not a lot of raid damage. Almost all the healers should be on the tanks.
True.
Nerchus, if you want to continue doing that, go for it.
And I am MDing to Seer, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Sarah has the most hit points.
Only because he's got shout.
That was
It's not a competition.
Do you want to shout?
Shout
Let
it out.
it all out.
These are the things we do without.
Well, would it be helpful to put Abe in the tank group so that way he at least has the extra plus heals from Violet? And
I can also give Devo Aura to the other 2 tanks, so.
Sure.
Help him with Flastered.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works. All right,
Ooh,
so
that means
with
Blaster gets Shadow Priest.
And can you move them into Illuminus's spot, please? And then I got all the tanks right there.
Oh, that'd be great.
yeah, but don't we want Illuminus dropping totems for tank protection?
No, it's the placement.
Oh, I see.
Like
I
on
got you.
the.
I got you. I got you.
That didn't do it for me.
I can't move him.
Yeah.
So.
Hold on,
It's
I'm
not
trying.
doing it.
Hold on,
How do you
hold on.
do that?
Everybody, hold on. Everybody, hold on.
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
Nope.
Nope. Okay, fine. I am going to go the add-on.
Elimus, do you feel abused? Because I would feel abused.
I feel like a ragdoll.
You are.
I was like, what's happening?
Is everybody happy now?
No.
How do you do that? That's so
Magic.
weird.
It's a druid thing, sorry.
All right, are we ready for pull?
Yeah.
No, Abe, can you stack tight on warriors?
What? Come on.
I look at Glow following the rules and shit.
I mean, she's, got a long ways to run.
Yeah, Lenai's right. There
Oh,
we go.
yeah.
Done.
Fair enough.
Already
All
done.
right. So to reiterate, we have every other aspect of this fight locked down except for we need you to individually run away from each other, please.
I would
Other than
swap
that, we win.
Convert and FLCL, by the way, not Flastered.
We're overthinking this. Are we ready to pull?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just pull. Just pull.
Saintly, you can swap them.
I already did. Because Fully Cooley gets mana back from crits and we have a chicken.
Mm-hmm.
All right, shields up, bullet.
Priest group. Shit, it is a priest group.
It
Fuck.
So,
Where are you, Tony?
business
You're not a priest.
or
I'm not.
pleasure?
He's a glorified mage.
Here we go.
Clear it up.
Be
Clear it up, murder.
Just on me.
Enjoying yourselves.
Oh. Oh.
Good job, guys.
Okay, fatal attraction's coming off in 5.
You seem a little tense. You play.
Spread out.
You
Done.
pay.
Much better, guys. Oh, we still lost the chicken. Fatal attraction in 2.
I'm all yours. I'm not impressed.
Alright, it's up. Spread out. Good job.
Flasher, don't walk through or you get cleaved.
Fatal attraction in 5.
When you get back to the fountain, test and make sure that you can't do the jump thing. Do we
Play.
want to blow heroes and things?
Spread out. Oh,
Guys.
Popped a potion.
ow. What the hell
You
am I getting hit
play.
with?
You pay.
Spread out.
I'm all
Good job.
yours.
Fatal attraction in 7.
Enjoying yourselves.
Spread out. Good job. Oh, get the tank up.
Don't be shy.
Fatal in 2.
I'm not impressed.
Spread out. Shit, we lost convert.
Here, Tris. You're taking convert spot.
I was mostly
You
on
seem a
Abe.
little tense.
Convert has a soul stone. He got back up.
Fantastic.
He has no mana.
He's probably not gonna survive the— oh, ah! Look at him go.
You play, you pay.
Convert, get back in here. Is your fiend down?
Before anybody does anything, is Kelms and or Bunnies and or Violet's battle resist available?
Violet has about, yeah, all of them are up.
Violet Zoom.
Get Abe.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know if you can work it in, but Violet, if you can hit Kelm,
Not impressed.
Kelm, if you can hit Bunny,
spread out.
you hit whoever.
Away from the raid, guys. Oh,
I think we just took out a tank.
Sun King.
Yep.
Road's down.
no B-res.
Can we get a rogue to go in the front and pop evasion?
Yours.
You want hero, I'm guessing.
If you got heroes, yeah, well,
Stop toying with my emotions!
And now she's in rage.
Give you the lowest cooldowns.
Keep going, guys. You got it.
Yourselves.
Fatal Traction, spread out. Oh shit, that
Oh,
was bad.
spread. Oh, god, that was unfortunate. That was so unlucky.
Reset.
Everybody back.
Fucking
Everybody back,
Damn,
back,
that
back,
was
back, back.
bullshit.
So,
Teleported us.
Everybody out.
all hurt.
Everybody out. Everybody back.
it is what it is. 4%. That's good.
I mean, that's definitely way better.
I mean, we literally got this the next time. We just had one bad fatal attraction in the melee and it wiped me.
And it looks like most of the raiders at least had some experience with the thing. I still haven't gotten hit.
2%. Wow.
There we got it.
And we have one reser left, plus a B res. Violet, hold your B res. Illumis, can you get a priest up? Oh, Saintly's up. Cool.
Well, I think we're gonna have this one down.
I hope so.
I think we would have had it if we didn't have that bad one at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that was
Oh, yeah,
ridiculous.
that was...
They literally placed it on top of the fucking tanks. Like,
Yeah.
I hope you didn't want that loot.
Can that happen if everyone's alive, or
Yeah,
is that the point of
It
stack
can be in,
effect?
it can be in the melee. That's the problem. Is it can be in melee. If they don't run in the right place, then they wipe the tanks.
Shit, dude.
I've watched like 8 different streams of this fight, and I'll tell you that no matter where you position, there's always some stupid RNG for the teleport locations.
Yep.
Honey,
You
can
can
close
bop
the
them
window?
though. Just if you're super quick and somebody's in the raid, you can bop them and they can run.
Or give me your hoodie. I'm like freezing my ass off.
Well, the hoodie's only going to keep you from freezing your titties off. I'm not
And my
wrong.
back. And my shoulders.
I mean, your torso makes an awful lot of heat on its own, so if you keep the torso warm.
Cold. Dan's going bathroom. I don't know what he's going bathroom for.
He better wash his hands.
And flush the toilet. He's going pee-pee.
Okay. I was giggling because I still had all my hit, but I don't have all my mana anymore, and this is bullshit.
Where's SMG?
Oh yeah, no.
So SMG, did he release?
Yeah.
I don't even have
Fine.
12,000 mana anymore.
That'd be faster.
Yeah, can we summon
was wrong.
he gets inside and let's get
I'm
some
working on it.
He's around the corner. But, sure.
One thing you
Oils.
don't want to do is lose the momentum. Momentum is pretty key. When everyone's on it, you don't want to lose that.
Get back, buff up,
Oils, you're gonna fall off in 3.
eat, drink, and be merry.
Gilly, are you able to add glow to a bench?
I don't think I can do that after raid. I think he can go into the add-on and add himself to bench.
Yes, he can.
Okay.
If he goes into
Add it.
CLM, he can do it. Right click, go to raids, and then in the current one in progress, just click it and you can go to request standby. Right click, request standby.
Ready to check for buffs?
Make sure to grab a shadow protection pot.
Where are they?
They're right by A.
Yeah, all the groups are done except for the major group.
Basically, yeah.
For the warlocks, if you cast Shadow Ward before you drink your potion, you'll be able to use them both.
I think once the tanks establish threat, it's probably a good idea to go ahead and lust off the bat. Had we done that last time, it would have been a kill, I think.
Probably.
Say that again.
We saw 4 minutes. Did we even pop? Oh, I guess you would have. I was like, I don't remember popping lust, but I don't have a Shaman, my bad.
It was at the very, very end. I didn't.
All right,
Because we
tanks
were
are
kinda
stacked where they need to be stacked. Everybody got lock cookies. We're good to pull.
Do another ready check.
That'll make you tight, mate. Excuse me. Yep. Okay, MD on Sear.
I got one as well.
So, business or
That's fair, but it's not me.
Don't be shy.
Fatal Attraction's up in 5.
Hero
So much
pots.
for a happy ending.
I don't think we have any heroes up.
Make sure you watch your threat.
I'm not
Spread.
impressed.
Away from each other.
I'm all yours.
And there goes both Shadow Priests.
Can we battle res one?
Yeah, pick one.
Lanai.
Yes!
So much for a happy ending.
Am I coming up?
You play,
Spread. And he died again.
Nothing raid.
And I died too. Reset it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're
So
right
much
through the raid.
for a happy ending. Don't be shy.
So when you have that chain, you're exploding. You can't run anywhere near the raid.
Got Lanai. Got Connie.
I'm getting Coney already.
You barely beat me.
Hmm.
So we crush the DPS for this, guys. We're like 3 times what we need to be. Got to do the mechanics.
When in doubt, live, survive, stay out of
Yeah,
damage.
it's literally just keep living.
I like this
Use block rocks. Use shadow protection potions. Run away from the raid. Whatever you got to do, but choose life. Let's get the dead people buffed up here so we can pull again.
Can we get a spirit on Krillia?
Maybe an int on Arnos when we have a second. We have 2 B reses right now.
Thank you.
So buns in theory, yes. However, if everybody runs in different directions, it breaks it faster.
If everyone had rocket boots except for one person, probably viable, but
Yeah, so if you got paired with a set of mages, you'd be fine.
the RNG for that.
In the right direction.
Yeah. As long as we didn't blink into each other.
And don't clip
Is
into a
this
tree.
about right?
Yeah. I mean, you can probably back up a little bit, but it's fine. As long as you're in range of the healers.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
they can
looking
figure it out.
good.
Well, now you good? Cool. Pull it.
Once more with emotion.
Distracting
Let's do
damage.
this shit.
once more into the breach.
So, business or pleasure? I'm all
So glad she doesn't have the cleave.
Tanks should be good if you want to pop lust.
Alright, going for it.
Enjoying yourselves.
Spread out. Good job.
Cal.
What?
I was gonna say watch your threat, but you're fine now.
Yours.
Fatal attraction anytime.
Enjoying
There it is.
yourselves.
Spread out. Any chance Connie's got a soul stone?
Don't be shy.
I don't think so. Maybe. Who did which soulstone?
Fatal
Convert.
attraction in 2.
I mean, if Bunny has.
Games, are you good? We need him up.
Enjoying yourselves.
We need me up.
Buns and bastards, spread out.
Whoa.
Lost some melee with that.
There go the battle reses. Herald.
Is that both of our active battle reses?
Easy
Violet has one.
Easy go.
Does
Did we
Bunny or
save
Cal
it?
have one?
Don't be shy.
I thought we
Yeah,
needed
we
to turn
saved
up.
it for. So Violet do Kale, Kale do Bunny, Bunny do me. Go.
No,
Yes.
no. Violet do Bunny.
Violet do Bunny, Bunny do Lashana.
I'm not impressed.
Spread out.
Mother.
Go ahead, Violet.
You seem a little tense.
Quick buffs on the rest. Yeah, go ahead and onk.
I'm gonna wait for the next one first.
Good call.
I'm not impressed.
There it is. Spread out.
Oh.
Shit, that's
Horrible
that's
spot.
bad. Oh, yep.
Nope.
I took out just
Alright.
about everybody. Reset it.
Reset.
Alright. I think we know the fight. We've now had 2 fatal attractions or 3 on top of the raid, which is not working out well.
I'm not impressed.
So I'm open to suggestions, but I'm thinking we move positions up to her platform.
It's probably not a bad idea because I don't know if that. I haven't heard of it happening up there versus back here, but that was kind of my concern with back here in the first place.
It definitely can, but there's less things to clip on up there. There's a lot more open space. We know the fight now. We don't need to be resetting it every 2 or 3 times, or every 2 or 3 deaths. So we have no B-reses, no soulstones. No heroes.
Yeah, not for 6 minutes.
I mean, the fight takes as long as it takes anyways.
Yeah. Kind of quick, actually.
Alright, so once we buff up, we'll reposition here. We're going to have tanks pretty much smack in the middle of the lane here, facing her. All ranged. When you have a second, come find a circle and pan your camera so you're looking straight down from above. you should look and see that I am standing directly below this hand. The other option is underneath the knee here. But you need to position yourself so you're bunking your head on the statue. It's not going to be this statue. We're going to use these statues up front. But if you stand underneath them right this second, you're going to pull a boss. Buffs, we could use a few more ints, and we're looking pretty good. Haven't been watching. I hope we're getting shadow protection buffs out. All right, no one follow me just yet. I want to make sure I know the range here.
Arnie, food
All
bath. Arnie, Tony.
Got it.
All of y'all. Eat.
When buffs are good, tanks come stack on circle. Don't go past me. All ranged, come to circle, please. Optionally, we can split you 50-50. Yeah, let's split it. Can we get... let's get all hunters and group 3 and...
Well, I mean, are you going to put the melee underneath the statue with the tanks just slightly out?
No, I think melee is going to be out again. So melee is going to be like past the green smoke a little bit. So can I have all hunters, group 3, and Aratris and Lashana here on circle? And if you weren't called, all other priests in group 4 come over here and stack on circle. Cool. Cool. Melee, we're going to stack on one side. We're going to go around her. Don't go walking right through her. She will cleave your face. All right. I think everyone said they are ready. Tanks, just stand still. Chewy, pull it.
So,
all right, everyone forward.
Business or pleasure? I'm all yours.
Get underneath the statue. Melee in.
Sure you're staring straight down from the top, and you should see a knee or a hand.
Fatal Attraction coming up.
So much for a happy ending. Enjoying yourselves?
Spread.
You seem a little tense.
Violet's down.
No B-res.
Beatrice. You're taking Violet's spot.
Fatal Attraction in 3.
Enjoying yourselves?
Keep up, commanding
Fatal
kid.
Attraction's up. Spread. All 3 of them.
You seem a little tense.
Fatal Attraction.
You play, you pay.
Spread out. What is going on?
Some people aren't hitting the statue when they get knocked in the air.
No, almost everyone who's been fatally attracted has died.
I'm all yours.
I didn't die.
KP, you hit command.
Enjoying yourselves?
Spread out.
Oh, weird. I went through the statue.
Yeah, I went right through it, dude.
So we're down 3 healers. Do we want to try and reset it?
Probably. Yeah, let's reset. Let's reset. Everybody out.
Yours.
The people that are clipping through, are you under the knee or under the hand?
I was on the knee.
Was the knee working or the knee not working?
Happy
The knee didn't work for me.
Was anybody under the hand? Was that working?
I was under the hand. I was working just fine.
All right, so you need to go under the hand, not the knee.
Yeah, I was fine under the knee.
It might be a race thing too. Might be a gnome versus dwarf, etc.
Totem's full. Totem full.
Easy come, don't easy go.
Ooh, which one are you?
Loomis.
You should reset
your totems.
Anyways. But
Loomis?
pull your totems.
To Loomis.
DC?
Maybe. He wasn't responding, and he was thankfully standing in just the right spot for her to reset.
Stay away. She's gonna reset again. I bet you.
No.
Or not.
She doesn't
She
give
hit
a
the
shit about those totems.
she hit the one totem she was angry with. Stupid
Tell him
totems.
how to go.
No, the other ones are rough
Stupid
totems.
Oh, thanks for trying, Kale.
I tried.
I appreciate it.
Try the hand this time. Let's get people rezzed and get them buffed.
The tree is in the bushes. Okay.
Seems appropriate. Don't you plant seedlings in the dirt?
Not in the middle of the bushes.
Johnny, what macro is that? What are you doing?
He's murdering his succubus. Like, she's so abused. I feel so bad for her.
Yeah, int on Violet, please.
Would we be better with kings at all? I don't know. Maybe not, because a lot of these shadow resist pieces have only stamina.
Want me to put Soul Stone on who?
Let's get it on Violet for B-Res.
Violet's got 9 minutes. Kaelin is the next one up. Kaelin and Bun are 9 minutes.
Yeah, but it's
sorry,
healers we're losing.
Violet and Bun are 9 minutes. Yeah, but I don't know.
Pick 2 healers and GG, because those are the people dying that we need alive.
I would put one on Lashana because he has the least amount of HP and probably the least amount of shadow resist as well.
And he's stupid.
Tanks on Cat. Left group on Aratris. Convert, you can move up a touch.
It's scary up there. I'll hide behind the chicken. She's got this.
If we can't do this well early, then we could just go back to the other try and pray for some RNGesus too. I mean, 2% is pretty damn close.
Yeah, it was. Flaccid, how you doing? You ready?
Also, my house is about to shake off the foundation from the storm, so if I lose power, I'm sorry.
SMG, how's your weather?
Better now. I think his school got hit in Dallas or something.
Oof.
Oh, you sent it over my way.
I got shooting or weather?
Weather.
Alright, we ready?
They get shot back at.
I'm over in Tyler, so it came my way.
when you're shooting in a storm, I don't think it cares. Kale and Convert.
I was giving Lashana some shadow resist stuff.
Thank you.
Trying to live.
Much appreciated.
Oh.
All right. Pull it.
So, business or pleasure? Don't be shy. Easy come, easy go.
Fatal Attraction in 4. Go ahead and hero. What's up?
Enjoying yourselves.
Spread out. Of course, it's 2 healers.
You seem a little tense.
Oh, good, and they lived.
I bubbled.
They were close enough to heal.
The hand works.
Fatal Attraction in 3.
On the hunter side, I'll choose on the safe spot.
Enjoying yourselves.
Spread out.
Why am I getting...
Saintly, if you stack on me, you'll hit your head on the hand.
That is weird.
Star and square are safe points.
Back on square if you're on this side. Move your ass now.
Fatal Attraction any moment.
Out, move.
Enjoying
If he's in a good spot, he's
yourselves.
fine. Eritreus, Plastered, Gilly, spread.
You seem a little
Do we have an Eritreus back up?
Silence.
Yes, please.
Getting Eritreus.
Fatal Attraction in 2.
Easy come, easy go.
Eritreus up.
Spot buffs.
Enjoying yourselves.
Spread out.
Oh no.
No, don't run into the raid. Oh, okay.
Easy come.
No, you're fine now. It's dropped. It's good.
I'm all yours.
Keep silencing.
Nyla threat.
Easy come. I'm not in easy
Spread
go.
out.
Sears down.
Okay, we just lost the tank.
And I'm tanking.
It's a what?
Reset.
Easy go.
Everybody out.
We can't get rest up here, huh?
Something doesn't seem right with that fatal attraction. It looks like it's just killing people way too fast. Like I even sprinted out of it, and I couldn't get out of it.
Do we just
When the
not have
groups are
enough
within healing
shadow
range, it's not a problem. No, it's when the groups are within healing range, it's not a problem. When they get transported to the other side of the map is when we can't give that.
Something
additional
pulled.
healing.
Put him again. Put him again.
Back up again. Just back
Pull
up.
totems?
I'm all yours.
Oh, no, I forgot. Sorry.
I mean, I almost feel like we should go back to the fountain. Like, I don't think we gained anything with the statues. We still seem to be getting the thing popping up in the raid, but
it's all RNG. Wherever we are, it's RNG.
So the front spot has less couches in the way. You're not tripping on things quite as much.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the fish statue certainly has potential there.
What I like about the fish statue is no one has to move on the pole.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I got the hand thing down, but at least half the people in my statue still flew through or passed or.
Bunny, we're all learning it.
Mm-hmm.
Get down, cat.
I am running back, but I am not opposed to a summon.
Well, someone will shoot you.
Thank you, sir. I mean, 2% on a progression knight's still pretty damn good.
However, we still have to fit Hyjal in, so this will probably be our last attempt unless the entire raid is willing to forego Hyjal this week.
Should do a ready check on that when the time comes.
Yeah, we will.
Kale, now we've seen it a couple times. You have a preference, front versus back? Fish first statue?
I prefer the fish, quite frankly. I feel like we're just... Because it's easier for people to get set up in 2 spots, so we don't have people bouncing out all over Hell and Creation because they're not in the right spot.
Yep. Yep, there's no movement.
Also less damage because we're not taking fall damage as often.
Yeah.
What killed you?
Who?
Don't died.
Hat in the curtains.
Yeah, those curtains are a little thick in places. Alright, let's do first statue.
THICC. Let's summon him again. Don't go
Everybody-
anywhere. Don't
stop. There you go. Can I... We just summon it up there. Alright,
It was a lot funnier the first time when I...
Towards fish statue couch area.
Alrighty, let's get buffs out. Eat the food, drink the stuff. Do the things.
Connie, you available?
Airchis, did you just take off a piece of resist gear? Because you have more health and more mana than before.
Kings.
Cool.
Oh, he's got more resist than I do.
Get a fort on Don't. We'll have 2 B-res here for this fight. No heroes.
I'm sorry, fort on don't?
Yeah,
Okay, sorry.
perfect. Thank you.
If he's here, I'll take Battle Shot this time.
Okay.
Tanks, are you burning through those stone shields? Iron shields, what are they? Are?
I've got one left. I used one. The first time I got to 2%, I used one because I was tanking.
I have 1 in my bags right now.
I have some.
If I tank, I'll use it. But if I don't get the initial threat, then I get close to going so.
Yeah.
Right, check for pull. Buffs look good. Tanks stack up.
Are we missing
Last
pally
good
buffs?
Kale and Yasana.
I see a couple people that only have 1 pally buff.
It's because you were dead. You get rebuffed.
Don't. You're getting kings. You should have kings in south.
Alright.
Alright, are we good for pull?
I think so. Let's buckle down, we got this.
Tony, can you keep
Yes.
powered
You
shield on
seem a
yourself,
little
please?
Tense.
Sure. I usually do.
So much for
I guess I got it.
happy ending.
Go ahead and pop it when it's up. Tank should have a solid lead by then.
62 seconds.
Enjoying yourselves.
Fatal attraction.
Not in the tanks, not in the raid.
Happy ending.
There we go.
Oof.
Don't be shy.
attraction in 6.
Enjoying yourselves.
That's bad RNG.
On right.
I'm all yours. Easy come, easy go.
Spread out.
Let's Shauna down.
Don't be shy.
I got
you
soul.
play, you
Quick.
pay.
Spread out.
You want me to burn the hero?
Yeah. This is our last attempt in here, so. Or most likely, so. Fatal attraction anytime.
You play, you seem a little tense.
Oh, that worked
Easy
out.
come,
Okay.
Arnis, right away
I'm
from yourself.
down.
Can we B-res him? Does that do anything or no?
Wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, we need somebody to soak it, so
Violet.
get him,
Got
get him
Gabe
up,
or
if you can
Cone.
get him up.
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
He needs to be hit with spot buffs as
please
soon as he
hurry.
gets up. Just get a port. Lots of heals.
I'm all yours. I'm not impressed.
Spread out. Try not to hit the tanks. Fatal attraction anytime.
So much
Spread
play
out. Seriously.
and
Hands down.
play. You seem a little tense.
Go KP.
Keep KP up.
I got a battle res buff me.
No battle res.
So
Oh,
much
I got
for
one.
a happy ending.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Swipe. Dang.
Everybody out?
Definitely seems like we just have a better time with it, this strategy, than the other one.
Sure do.
Yeah.
Was it just me, or did we get the chains like three times right in that corner?
Yeah.
That was like terrible.
However, we got a chain that was just Arnost, so
Yeah, it kind of worked out.
I don't know where that came from. And I finally got a chain. That was exciting. 1.
Well, it's easy for a mage. You just blink. That doesn't even count.
That took forever to get out of. I don't know if somebody was chasing me or what. Okay, guys. So it is 8:35 or 10:35, I guess, where the hell you're at. So we're at the halfway mark. At this point, we need to decide if we are going into Hyjal tonight, or if we are going to be staying in here for the rest of the evening. Because if we don't go now, we're not going to get more than 2 bosses anyway. So I'm going to ready check it. If you want to stay in here and keep working on this, then hit ready. If you want to go to Hyjal, hit not ready. Alright, looks like we're going to Hyjal. There's a whole lot of not readies.
I don't know. It's kind of split evenly.
Yeah, let's wait for all the votes to come in.
You have 3 people who haven't voted. Violet, pick one. Chewy,
Yeah.
pick one.
I'm
Yes or
abstaining
no?
either way.
Yes or no?
I'm seeing a lot of people staying here.
It's slightly more favored too.
To stay here, yeah.
No, it's 12 to 13. So
Damn.
Oh.
Yeah,
So
and I'm
one
like
is-
cows. Convert's good either way.
So one is guaranteed loot and one is working on a new boss.
We're so close. I just want to stay here and kill this bitch.
Yeah, it is a little frustrating. It's a pretty nasty
If we get
tease
more
to...
loot and we can do more DPS, then
DPS isn't the issue.
DPS
Mechanics
is not
is the
our
issue.
issue here.
It's like
People did this last today with like 500 DPS.
as much as I'm the first to blame the DPS when there's a problem, this is not a DPS problem. This is a mechanics issue.
No.
Who needs a bunch of stuff out of there? I mean, if we have a bunch of people who need gear out of Hydro, it's just worth it to go.
A lot of people need the helms.
Yeah, we've only
Well,
killed
I think everyone needs a
Mercy a
helm
couple
because we've got 1 or 2 kills.
Yeah.
We're not
We're
gonna
not
make
going
the
to get
helm
to
tonight,
Archie,
though.
Yeah, we're not making that
We won't
kill.
get to Archie.
I mean, I'd be surprised if we got Asgalore down.
Get down!
Sounds like he's down.
Because you're a boss, bro. That's why.
That's funny, I
Well-
just replaced that on my shaman, like yesterday. Day before yesterday.
We need to make a decision one way or the other.
I mean, let's just kill this thing then.
Yeah, we're already here, we might as well get this down, I guess.
Right, Bubba?
Do we want to take a 5 minute?
Yeah, we take a bow.
Yeah, go ahead and take a 5-minute bio, and then we'll get back on this.
Fuckers.
Logging for buffs.
I need water. Ooh.
Am I going to get teleported out of here?
Who's teleporting out of here?
Am I going to get teleported out if I
I'd
log?
be logging for buffs.
Only more than 10 minutes, I think.
We didn't do a break 5.
Oh shit, no, and I already walked away.
I'll do it.
Okay. Jonathan, did you see? I organized the pantry. It's beautiful now.
It
Close the door.
is. I agree. It is beautiful. Of course you wouldn't.
Did you see the beautiful snack shelf?
Of course he didn't.
Except
need
for
to
the
fucking
snacks,
punch him.
Or the fruit
Punch
snacks.
him. Punch him.
Yeah, I don't know. It gets stuck.
Tara, why won't you punch him?
Huh? No, that one's not. Oh, but look, you can pull it out the handle, so it's fine. No, don't make a mess out of my pantry. I worked hard on this shit. I may have also spent $200 while I was there getting those. Oops. The sauce is good. And the cream cheese thingies are good.
The sauce is saucy.
Yeah, it was a sweet and sour sauce. The chicken was okay, but there was a lot of vegetables in that I'm just not gonna eat. I had to dig through the vegetables to find the chicken.
Eat your vegetables.
They're
You
disgusting.
need fiber.
I will find other ways to have fiber other than eating that just pile of onions in that box.
Oh, you're an onion hater, aren't you?
Yeah. Oh, unless they're deep fried. I love onion rings.
Kale, can you get signups for next lockout by chance?
Oh, yeah. I meant to do that yesterday and I forgot. I'm a horrible raid leader. I don't know why y'all keep me.
I think it's great. I mean, there's 25 people here, you know. I mean, for the most part, 25 people every week for the same 25 people, so you're doing well.
You're entertaining.
Let's see. It's more like just a lack of other people willing to take over the position.
2 minutes left.
How's my phone? Hey Saintly, you know how I told you that I posted that kitchen set at 150 because I knew I was going to get a message from somebody going, hey, I'll give you 60?
Yeah.
I got that message today.
You said fuck no.
I told him I'd do 100. No, I can only do 60. Well, I guess you're going to have to live without it then.
Are you by your computer?
Yes, I'm putting up the signups.
Are my whispers blurred out?
No, because you haven't messaged me, so message me hi and I can blur them out real quick. Okay.
That's for the 21st.
What the fuck? I put the 25th. Stupid ass thing. I'll fix it here in a second. What the hell? Why is it doing this?
Yeah, that's hilarious. It's got March 21st in there twice.
I know, and I had the right one in there both times.
I'm gonna need you to respond to what I messaged you, by the way.
I'm gonna need you to give me a second.
I'm gonna need you to know.
Let's see. 24th.
But if she blurted out, how can she see it?
It's only blurred out on YouTube.
And I'm at the front door.
Same.
If there's Warlock summons available, I'll take one. Otherwise, I'll start running and sneaking. Discord bot does not like you tonight.
Why? Did it change it again?
The first one says the 24th. The second one says the 21st.
I'm working on that one. There. They should be both fixed now.
Thank you.
Your answer? Oh my god.
I'm not
You
wrong.
got the biggest eye roll.
Like, I don't know what you wanted me to say, female. Like, but yes, be okay with it.
Are there Warlock summons available?
Yeah, don't go through the curtains, man.
I got stealth. I've gotten up there before with all the mobs here.
Don't summon me.
I got you.
Well, change your name.
Summon Abe if it's available. Kalen's actually walking in the back right now.
I've had this name for a long time.
Is that fatal attraction? Is that shadow damage?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
If you popped one of those potions when you got it, would that help?
Yes.
It would.
Absolutely.
You're still doing damage to people next to you, but yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that helps the you surviving. That doesn't necessarily do much for the damage to the raid.
Warlock should pop Shadow Ward at that point, among other things.
I got my bar set up. Shadow Ward, Hellstone, Shadow Protection Pot.
All right, I got another cauldron down, so grab one.
Wrong rogue.
I need Shadow Ward. This is stupid.
Just
So,
save.
Hmm?
Oh, just save those pots until you get fatal. If you get fatal, just pop it.
Like it's hot.
Pop it while you're running. Another key point.
So I was given a map, and we have another option, Kale, for you to consider. We could put all the ranged back here on the rearward fish, where circle is now, and then put all the melee on the front fish, where the range has been. And then this teleport location won't be right next to the tanks, because there'll be no way over here.
I mean, we haven't seen any in the water so far, have we? Everything's been up by the
No.
tanks?
Yeah. So I'm thinking move everyone away from this one teleport spot up here by circle.
I mean, it's
That's
worth a
how
shot.
purple does it.
I'm not aware of a map of teleport locations, no.
No, we just know where everybody keeps getting put.
So that would mean then I want tanks on circle here.
That means casters back here. Just make sure you're bouncing and... Oh, that's horrible.
It also means
Yeah,
Chewy.
that's
horrible.
But
just rotate your camera. It's not bad.
That also means then Chewy has further to run. I don't know how MD works, but I'm hoping you do them better than I do.
Yeah, it's fine.
So any ranged, please move to the back fish. Flasser, do you fit underneath the statue here? Can you get in here under where circle and square are?
If not, if you
If
can
not, the
get
hand
right there,
over
yeah.
here.
Oh, you're under the statue. Okay, that works. Alright, so then melee can be under this fish statue with circle here.
Let me know when we're ready.
Yeah, Arnos, I'm having the same problem. It's like up in the corner. We're looking at this from a side angle today. But hey,
Yeah, Eric, if you can be in the melee group.
Yes. Dan, let's just try to stand on top of the thing, yeah.
We're good to go.
Let's do one more ready check.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, can we get int on Sean and Nyla?
Yeah, working on it.
Do you need a drink?
I'm already drinking.
Go ahead and drink. Pull it.
We're good?
Yeah, pull it.
DPS, please wait until it's in position.
Gonna need a new power word shield.
So,
I got you.
business
Thanks.
or pleasure?
She sounds like such a horn dog.
You seem a little tense. So much for a happy ending.
I don't know what happened.
Do we
there.
wanna
Reset it?
reset it?
Reset. Let's reset it.
yeah,
Everybody out.
just
Everybody out.
reset.
What happened there?
We're so close here.
Abe's health is 0.
I think I got a crit on a spell. That never happens, so
All right, try that again. Resume your positions.
At least he was the only one that died.
yay.
Ooh, I can actually get her the picture now.
Well, I got rage now.
Pull. I'm drinking.
Give spot buffs on Abe.
It looked good.
We're gonna have to either wait 45 seconds or have one of the other hunters pull anyways.
We have 2 other hunters.
Yeah, Arnos can do it.
Bastards is down for 43.
Yeah. Arnos, get way up there, and then cast the MD.
Yeah, I've also been using Cheetah to get back.
Chew, are you doing any special tricks?
I open with aim shot and distracting just to push a lot of upfront threat, but other than that, nothing.
Point.
So, business or pleasure? You seem a little tense.
My hero, about 5.
Yeah. Should be good.
KP has it.
You play so much for a happy ending. Don't be shy. So much for a happy ending.
Fatal attraction anytime.
Enjoying yourself.
Spread out.
Motherfucker.
A little tense.
Can we get her up?
Yeah, we got all the reses. And get her in a second.
Watch your threat wedge.
I don't. I got soul so.
Yeah, I'm watching it.
I'm not
I would just shatter and get below Dan.
Spot us on tightly, please.
You see.
In case one of the tanks goes down, we can keep it going. Maybe with the B-res.
So much for a
KP down.
Here we go. I got it.
You play.
KP coming up.
Watch your threat.
I'm down. Reset it.
You seem a little tense.
There we
Violet,
go.
get out of tree form. Like, you're
Go
trying
kitty
to
cat,
run away.
Kitty cat, run away.
I'm like, why are you running so slow? Oh shit, she's still in tree.
Maybe if she hides with the tree,
Pick up your roots,
they
woman.
won't notice. This does seem to be working a little better. I don't want to jinx us, but
You just did.
Yeah, just stick with it.
Any tanks at Iron Shields? I got one left.
I'm out, but I don't think I need it as long as one of the other guys has it.
I got so.
FLCL, you're gonna switch with me. I want you, raid healing. And who are
Alright.
you healing?
Mostly
All
Abe.
of the tanks? Just Abe?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Sir, I mean all three of them.
Yeah.
Mostly Abe.
Okay.
Do we want to try 4 tanks?
It's not gonna matter because the cleave is still only gonna hit 3, right?
But if you have a 4th tank on there, when we lose one, we can still go.
Well, I suppose that's true.
Based on threat.
It's not gonna hurt.
You want to?
No, it's based on proximity. It's not threat.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
I mean, we can try it. I feel like that was a lot smoother up until, you know, tank death, but...
Well, once one tank goes down, couldn't Calum just jump in?
Sure.
I mean, maybe go cat, but be in bear gear.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that.
You want to try your mitigation
except,
bear gear?
I mean, if I am the 4th, then I have like no shadow resistance. I just put my tank gear on. I have 90 shadow resistance.
That's the problem.
So we really kind of have to.
Yeah, we have to 3 tank it.
Live through the 3 tank.
Be in or out here.
No, we'll just stick with 3.
Well-
We need to get it down the right way anyway to make it easier long run.
All right, everybody's ready. Good to pull.
Buffs look good. Mana looks good.
Let's do another one. Gilly food buff.
Thank you.
You're welcome. This bothers me.
Your face bothers me.
Sure, let's go with that.
Pull it.
So, business or pleasure? Don't be shy.
Okay, fatal attraction in a second.
Silence.
You play.
Okay, it's up, spread.
So much for a happy ending. Don't be shy.
KP has the boss. Careful.
So much for a happy ending.
Fatal attraction anytime.
Keep you down.
Spread out.
Easy come, easy
Reset it.
go.
We've got too many dead.
You seem a little tense.
I had purple for straight.
Killer has a res pending.
Let's get buffs back up. How much longer do we have on list?
I think I'm gonna drop the agility food and take some stam food.
Oh, need drink water.
Tanks you can inch in like to like here. Yeah. Dan, I think you can back up just a quarter inch there. Perfect.
What's happening in the fight to cause the tank to change aggro. Kind of feel like once one tank has it, it should probably be established.
I think all of y'all are just randomly getting misdirects. I don't know.
I don't think KP's getting misdirected, and he's still getting. He's climbed over Dan twice, I think.
I was going through and I'm either just generating threat or I'm dropping Thunderclap, Demoralizing Shout, and then making sure Commanding Shout is up. So everybody's like pumping, and if I miss a couple of global cooldowns, then
Guys, I didn't realize I need to repair. Like my sword's broken.
I'll drop a bot.
What?
You should just
Oh
focus
shit!
on
She's
the right
dropping a
stuff.
bot.
Let KP do all that.
As far back as we are, I'm not waiting for people to fucking run back.
Yeah, I think you have the better gear at this point, Dan, and you've got quite a bit more HP, so you should probably just be the main tank and let him do the utility stuff.
So I wasn't trying to pull threat. Do you guys just want me to watch my threat and just keep it below Dan's?
Probably for the best, I think. Having tank aggro swaps could be a one-shot. If you get main hand off hand right away, it's like 19, 20k.
Sounds good. And Thunderclap up for him.
Yeah, I'll be watching my threat this time.
KP, need more food?
No, I just need to remember to eat it.
Missing a spirit on Lachana.
Only one pally buff on Dan. Is that me? It's me. Nope.
Yeah, you're not getting another bot, so you might want to repair.
oh, 38 gold.
42 for me.
Ooh. Can't even use guild repairs.
Go piece by piece.
Alright, everyone said they're ready. I don't see anyone running over to repair bot. Let's pull it.
Let's go. Slow and steady wins the race, people. Do the mechanics.
Spirit on Coney, please.
Check your oils.
So,
Combat.
business or
I need spirits.
pleasure?
Gives me the spirits.
I'm all
Combat.
yours.
Tony's got spirit.
Lashana.
No, Lashana. Coney.
So much for a happy ending.
Watch your threat, guys. He's not super high.
Oh god.
You play, you pay.
Fatal traction on Widge.
Nyla threat.
Easy come, easy go. I'm
It scared me. I thought I was around the same direction as everyone else.
I think what happens is some people resist it.
You play, you pay.
Okay. Spread out.
So much for a happy
Oof.
ending.
Oh.
Watch your threat.
Don't
See
be
Dan below 100.
Just FYI, Kellen, you do not have salve. Your add-on clears it.
Yep. Yeah, I know.
Enjoying yourselves.
Good to remind me though.
Put out.
Shit.
Don't be shy. Enjoying yourselves.
Fatal traction. Spread out. Y'all are running together. And through the range.
Oh boy.
For a happy ending.
There was no.
Yeah, they were against the waterfall.
Reset. Everybody back.
That was a pretty fucked spot.
Yep.
Well, we've seen it in the water now.
Yay.
I mean, the attraction right before it was the exact same spot we were worried about before on the old tank spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, moving
I
it
think there's
over
space
to the
on
couch
room,
wouldn't be any
that's
better.
the Brian Jesus version of this fight.
I mean, I don't think anybody should be running towards the waterfall, like ever in any situation.
Yeah, but them running across killed the raid too, so there was no winning in that
Right.
situation.
But the sooner you run across, the sooner you save it. You know, the extra second or two to run towards the waterfall is just going to kill the raid anyway. It's not far enough, right? So
It is very disorienting. I will say that.
It
Yeah.
is, yeah.
Yes.
I mean, ideally, every time you have somebody running this direction straight over to this couch, somebody running like east and somebody running west. I don't know if the add-on is doing all that automatically or not, but
No. It has an arrow, but it doesn't orient properly with the camera, so it's really awkward.
I did a weak aura status check, and it looks like pretty much everyone has it that has MRT.
Well, how about we do this then? If you get purple, head towards where Mother is now, assuming you're not running through the raid. If you get yellow, run towards this particular wall over here, again, assuming you're not running into the raid. And if you get, what the hell's the other color?
green, I think, or is it
Green.
purple, orange, and yellow?
Purple, orange, yellow.
Orange.
Okay, so if you get orange, head towards the reset. So purple is Mother, yellow is far wall, and orange is reset.
All right, star is here on yellow.
Everybody got that?
No.
Of course.
I mean, the best laid plans.
And it's not going to be perfect depending on where the raid is. I'm just that way. At least we're not all following raid markers with bad cameras and running the same direction.
Yeah, the bot's still up. If everybody wants to pop that who died.
But not for long.
Oh, interesting. There's no repair cost to dying to that. Right, let's get buffs out. Oils, potions, whatever you gotta use.
Buffs look good. I see plenty of drinking.
So purple stairs, yellow wall, orange back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna blink in a little bit.
Yeah, not everybody has that luxury. And then on top of that, we were freaking teleported into the waterfall, so.
Yeah, no, that was just shitty RNG. There's not much you could have done with that.
It wouldn't have mattered. There was no safe direction to run from there without eating the raid.
Without killing the tanks or all of the raid.
Everybody's ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Until you separate,
Yes.
So, business?
You'll be dead long before 4 or 5 seconds goes by.
You seem a little tense. Easy come, easy go. I'm not impressed.
Spread out. Oh shit.
What?
Reset.
That's a reset.
Reset. Everybody out. This is glorious. Also,
My
Just spot
DPM
on.
didn't even. Oh, it did tell me who got targeted.
Was it right in the middle of the group?
Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
Fix your ship, Blizzard.
Yeah, this is not fair.
Tex, can you come to the front of the cat there?
We have ads spawning in the back, by the way.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna have to clear
Res
it.
quick, res quick, res quick.
I mean,
Doesn't
if-
matter.
We're gonna have to move back because they're gonna spawn on us.
Yep.
Get everybody up, get everyone up.
lose your shadow resistance gear. Go back to normal gear.
Bunny, I can give you MP5 food. That's all I've got on me.
I think I have some extra spell power food. Not a
I
lot,
gave
though.
him 5.
Okay.
Her.
I gave him 5.
All right.
Prepare before the bot disappears.
It's not gonna take us long to clear the trash. I just need to go do it real quick.
Yeah, it's fine. Let's just do it.
Throwing
Any
a
more
shank on
shards
me? Yeah,
anyways?
I'm pulling skull.
The raid, we're gonna need to move towards the water because they're gonna start spawning where we're standing.
Yeah.
Blast, you may want to come this way.
Pull
bud.
pet.
Skull down, quick.
No,
Burn.
no.
Everyone burn skull.
I think Blast
Philosopher's
AFK.
AFK. Well, he can die.
Well,
There
as
he
long
is.
as we're going for it. Yep.
Reflect.
Everybody
Fuck.
move forward. Keep going and get out of the hallway here. Abe in. Pull all the things.
Nope, we got the mistress.
Nope.
Get the big one.
Oh shit.
Need a warrior on the big one.
We're good.
I got him.
Okay.
Single target big.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Oh gosh, well
Look
I
at-
guess I'm kind of glad the trash dropped. Holy crap.
All right. Let's drink.
Pat, pat, pat.
Stay here. Stay in the water. Nope. Magic stop. All magic users stop.
Yeah, that hurt.
Burn other.
That's still recharging.
Dude, no
Damn.
way.
Holy shit.
What just dropped?
Okay, that should be all the pats. We're just gonna clear what's in front of us. Pull your totems. Pull totems.
The pat doesn't come past the still one.
Yeah, well, didn't want the totem that was right there to pull it just in case. I didn't know.
God, are we actually at 14? God damn. And the 5th attempt was our 2%. Just for the record.
I mean, a couple of those were like pull, blow up, die, reset.
This is true. Tank one shot. Never mind. 23 seconds. That was our best one.
Here comes the skull. I mean the square.
Yeah, we can pull X and
Rebel.
square here. Good mana. Could use some int on a couple groups.
Group 5, please.
Priest. Always the priest. That means technically we've only had like 9 real wipes, right? I feel like that's how we should count it.
Oh, I feel like we've had like even like less than that actual full lives.
Yeah, I feel like we probably had 5 or 6 like good attempts where we were doing the boss versus we had a bad teleporter, or a crush or something weird happen.
We could probably grab Skull and Square here. Let's burn Skull first, though. Let's drink and grab Square.
Where's gonna pull?
Square.
Oh, maybe we should just farm this trash.
Yeah. That's so many gems, dude.
I mean, in all seriousness, all the little packs down below in the hallway coming up is like the most mobs for the least amount of damage.
Yeah. Yeah, all the giant Pokemon packs.
All the gems are where? Chewy, what'd you say?
I said all the concubine packs. Or patrons or whatever.
Oh, I need one. Sorry. It was a misclick.
Just do a roll 1 to 25 and hand it out to whoever's on your screen for that.
Anybody need more stamina?
So whoever's 15 on your 8 frames should be the bottom of your group 3.
Just getting some mana, sorry.
I can't cast that yet.
Alright, warriors up. Skull X.
Pat's coming around.
Let them go. They're fine.
Big tree. She's an oak tree now. Big chicken.
A big
Nope,
ass
I'm
chicken.
wrong. I am wrong.
Big priest.
We need to burn square quickly. I need someone to taunt square off me.
Ooh, sorry.
New square. Nope. Magic stop on skull and magic move to X. Skull's back to normal. Burn skull. I said we were fine. I thought we were fine. We were not fine.
That was a lot of soul beams there.
That was the plan for faster trash.
Just to steal their souls.
Freaking laser beams.
My screen is just like flooded with soul shards. Soul shard, soul shard, soul shard.
We were running pretty dry there.
Frickin' sharks with frickin' laser beams.
Oh my god, no way!
Are they ill-tempered?
Hey, way to go, by the way, guys, for just pulling yourselves together and getting all the trash down really quick. That took us like 10 minutes, so good job.
That should be all of it.
It got us like 5 hearts and 14 gems, so there we go.
Hey, by the way, Kale. It was Kalen, sorry. Pain that's not for magic, it's for
You broke up.
flat damage for every attack she takes.
Oof. So it's not just magic then.
Yeah, any auto attack person probably wants to be off of that. You'll fuck yourself up.
Rip. Okay.
Get our buffs out. Let's get ready.
By the way,
Get your SR gear back on.
ranged, if you stand on the outside of the friggin' fish like this, you can still look forward and you can't be bounced up. At least gnomes can.
Can get an int on Illumis and Violet.
Tony, do you need feathers?
No, I'll be okay. I was just kidding.
I was like, I have a stack in my bag.
Food buffs? SMG, you out? Need something?
Convert, you might want to move once you're done drinking.
Yeah. Tony, you can open trade with Convert for feathers.
Don't you good?
Okay.
We're good.
Wait,
Pull it.
restricts here.
Yep.
So, business or pleasure? Don't be shy.
Fatal coming up anytime.
Oh god.
Enjoying yourselves.
Since your butt cheeks there, hide.
So much for a
I'm down.
Don't be shy.
Set.
Bye. We are getting really, really good at resetting her.
True.
It's because I had threat and I blinked out, so she reset. I don't know. Everybody else was still hanging out back here. I'm like, oh, okay. Where's my spot? There it is. Alright. Now, if we could just get really good at killing her, that would be amazing.
It would have been better if I'd remembered to put my shadow resist gear on.
Yeah, guys.
Yeah. Check your shadow resist. Make sure you're over 230.
Open your character, yeah. Make sure you've got your full resist.
Int on convert, please.
This is the official death by Snoo Snoo.
Mm-hmm.
She's got pants on this time. I see convert. A little low. Convert, can you drink? Food buffs look good.
It's Wanda, dude.
Sailing. Sailing. Thank you. Pull it.
Sailing, get your life together.
No.
Did you find a house yet?
So, business?
No, the
or
two homes that we
pleasure?
looked at on Sunday were
You
pretty
seem a little tense.
underwhelming.
All right, fight time.
Damn it, cat.
Oh.
Okay. Not sure I got knocked up.
I'm not impressed.
No, Miyoga.
Don't be shy. You play.
Spread out.
You pay.
Red.
I'm all yours.
Fatal in 5.
Silence in 5.
Curl a threat. Which threat?
You play. You pay.
Spread out.
Sorry.
Oh,
Did I get somebody? Arnos, that's my fault.
me too, dude.
Don't be shy.
Just love you too much, man. Hugging you.
Fatal attraction anytime.
You play. You pay.
No, not Violet. Shit.
If Dan goes down, I'm next. Just prepping.
Don't be shy.
Fatal attraction anytime.
I'm not impressed.
Spread out. Cal towards the stairs. There you go. Fatal attraction in 3.
You seem a little tense. Enjoying
Fatal attraction.
yourselves.
There we go.
Keep it up, guys. Very good so far.
Stay focused. Fatal in 5. ahead.
Yours.
There we go.
You got hero or anything like that? Don't go back. Fatal attraction.
I'm not impressed.
Spread out. There's 3 of you all going the same way.
You seem so much for a happy
Air
ending.
trust is down. If we can get him up, please.
We have all B-res. Looks like I'm getting them.
Spot buffs.
Stop toying with my emotions!
She's enraged. Under 10%.
Big heals on tank.
Shield wall.
Nightmare seed if you got it.
Get it down. Get it down. Let's go. Nice job, guys.
Spread out.
I wasn't.
Spread, spread.
Oh.
Away.
Oh my god.
Well done indeed.
Alright, that's on farm now, right?
Yeah, totally. Done.
It was clean.
So we got 30 minutes to go try council, lol.
We should.
I mean, we might as well at least do the
Oh, we
trash.
should, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's like 14 gems waiting for us. Let's go. Switch your gear back out, guys.
Yes, that.
That was bloody awesome.
That was really good, guys.
That was worth staying here.
We just had to clear trash a second time to do it.
Yeah, that's it.
We just didn't hit our quota on trash drops. That's all it was.
If you're done rezzing and buffing, come down to circle where Mother was standing.
Switch back to your regular gear.
Yes.
So please note that Convert didn't die in that fight, or many of the others, in fact.
Gold star.
Yeah, well, my cat tried to kill us, so.
As one cat should.
That fight is like trying to
Right.
pass somebody in a hallway and you both keep like trying to go to the same
So
side.
stack, yeah, that. Stack on circle, we'll get buffs going down here. There's a whole bunch of trash we can skip if we stick together. Gillian, hoping you got some loot to pass out.
Yep, I'm doing that right now. So we're going to start out with the Tomb of the Lightbringer. This is Tank Paladin Prio. This is main spec.
I really do like that sauce. I'm keeping that.
Who's that gonna go to?
I don't know. That looks like mage gear to me.
Nicole Theo?
I'm gonna bid on it.
Me too.
Go for it. Everyone should bid. Fuck it.
Can I get int on Widge, Saintly, and Hunters?
Grats, Abe.
Sick, thanks.
Congrats to.
Alright, buffs look good. Mana looks pretty good. Let's move forward, try to stick together. And let's see if we can skip these guys. So the trash through here are effectively boomkins. They do a whole bunch of starfire, moonfire, whatever the thing is. If you see a temporary thing, everyone needs to stack on me. Stick with circle, please. If you see a temporary blast of light, it's not it's not a problem. If you see a temporary blast of light, it's not a problem. If you see a permanent laser stay put in one spot, that's bad. You need to get out of that. Oh, we pulled. Everyone back. If he casts a level 5 arcane something, then we need to bubble that person. Bubble Drilla. That was more manageable than I was expecting. So the lights that are persisting, you need to get out of.
It's on pet.
See?
Nice.
All right, so everyone see that persistent white beam that's right there by his feet? don't stand in that. That's consider that like I said. Don't stand in it, dingus.
Don't go and stand in
Not
it.
doing
Alright.
anything.
It's not.
Broken.
Maybe it only does damage when he's up or something.
I saw don't
Alright.
standing in it. That's what you said, right?
Don't.
Part Mexican. I learned the hard way. Okay.
No comment. All right. Let's try that again. We're gonna wait for this guy to come down. We're gonna follow him up. He should just do a loop.
Kellen, are you going back to bear or are you saying cat?
I'm staying cat for now.
Okay.
Warriors, hunters, and shaman. This is your shoulders. Main spec.
Everyone needs to be on circle. Come on up.
Care for both. Watch the other ones. Careful.
there's
Don't
only
get both.
two.
Don't get both.
Here he comes.
We got one
Everybody
coming up behind us.
Up the hill. Up the hill. Everyone up the hill. Nope, we pulled them both.
Shit, sorry, dude. I was halfway.
Let's grab X.
It's on the pet.
Someone call out L5s from the X.
I'll call him.
Violet move.
The suspense.
On L.
L5, Chewy. Bold Chewy. Nope, never mind. Watch all the laser beams. Saintly move.
L5.
Kale.
Kale Straza.
Next time I
Need
should
to
just try and
sidestep
clear
that
it
or
up.
what?
If your name is called, someone needs to bubble. You need a priest bubble on them.
Oh, so I didn't fuck that up? I was like, whoops.
Melee move or pet move.
Oh, convert.
Convert bubble.
No.
I didn't even see it on me.
How much does that do?
Yeah,
Does 100% of their health.
They all
Grab
five
blaster.
That's not the right token for hunters.
Yeah, that L5 thing
Oh,
hit
it
me
is.
for like
What?
9,500.
Oh, damn.
Get shuffled around for this tier.
Well, it's a good thing I wasn't going to bid that much on it because I totally forgot to bid.
Flaster doesn't play when his shit drops, man.
Alright, can we get buffs on the dead?
The recently dead.
The recently dead, gifts, and int.
And last up is the Pauldrons of the Forgotten Conqueror. This is Paladin, Priest, and Warlock. Main spec, 10% minimum bid.
So we have one more of those, I believe. Those walkers. When you're ready, come up the steps of the circle.
Hey, I didn't cancel.
Over to the right over here, Caleb.
You need that reopened, Wage?
I bid 150, so I doubt it.
Over here.
SMG say again?
Go to the
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, let's keep to the right.
Yeah, you're right, Wage.
Oh, fuck you, Tony.
Fuck you! I would send all. You guys could have looked at how much I had. I used all of it.
Abe, keep right. Abe, keep right. Everyone keep right. Hug the bush.
That's what
I'm
I do
surprised
that
I
all
got
the
it.
time.
I was so close to you, dude. I was only off by a couple DKP.
Damn.
Been
Oh,
coming?
I'm
already
so
coming.
happy. Place my shadow weave.
That's funny. The
We'll
little
need some
beam turns
bubbles.
red when the hunters have their beastie thing up.
Lashana.
Bubble Shauna?
One day we'll get them bubbled.
It's fine.
Which threat? Really, all locks threat.
Dead anyways.
So you can skip that pack on the left if you want.
Yeah, let's keep right.
We're
can
probably
actually
only
shoot
going to
some of
get
these,
one
but I don't
shot
know
of
which
this,
ones you
so somebody wants to be describing council as we go.
Don't stand in bad stuff.
It's 4 mobs. They share health. Seer, I'm going to ask you to, yeah, go ahead, let's pull this, and, yeah, Abe didn't consecrate up.
I think I asked you once already, Kale, are you doing the
Yeah, me too, man.
dragging around thing, or are you just tanking them?
I'm just going to stand in his face and laugh. Or her face, rather. I think it's a girl. So rumor has it if I stand like right up in her shit, she's less likely to cast the AoEs on the raid. So, we're gonna try it.
Yeah, I don't know how much damage you're going to take, but yes.
I think we're gonna go nose to nose and hash it out mage style. Can you purge his divine shield? It says I can steal it, but that's a lie.
No, you gotta master spell it.
Just wait, Pally. Your time is coming in Wrath.
So the one that the tanks and everyone's actually going to be DPSing is going to be dropping AoE on the ground. So melee will have to run out of it, and the tank will have to move him.
Keep on the right wall. Keep on the right wall.
The second guy is going to vanish occasionally, and then he'll have to come back, so you won't be able to DPS him much, and tanking's going to be kind of sporadic on him. And then you have the 2 casters. You have one that's going to be mage tanked, and I'm not sure what the other one is.
Priest. Priest is going to need pally tank and some kicks.
Interrupts, yeah. You should have like 4 interrupts on him. 2 caster interrupts and 2 physical interrupts, because she bubbles, and half the time she'll be immune to magic, half the time she'll be immune to physical. So you have to have 2 different types of interrupts.
Yeah, the pally has a bop, and the priest has a anti-magic shell, and they can drop them on different bosses, so it's not just always on themselves.
Alright, ready?
Yes.
Remember that the main guy that you're kiting and tanking is a paladin, so he is going to be dropping consecrate. So it's probably not a bad idea for our pally tank to not be casting consecrate on him.
Yeah. I'm gonna have Abe on top of the ramp, so he should not be casting consecrate down in the raid at all. I will be tanking the rogue with killer because he's a jerk, and we just need to get him off of priest as quickly as possible. And Dan, I need you to tank the pally and reflect all of his judgments. It's important you reflect his judgments, or you're gonna die.
Gathios, that's his name. I have this shit written down. I have it set up in MRT.
That's fair.
Also,
by the time we get
you
there, we're
take
gonna have like a couple minutes to set up. And
if you can move like in a specific path, it helps us out a lot too. Whenever there's shit on the ground, it's like 4 points at the map.
We're losing a lot of people here, guys.
Yeah, we need to focus on DPS here.
Oh, pull the other group. Pull the other group.
Oh shit! Get some.
Sorry.
Gonna be alright.
DI out if you can.
Do we have white protection?
I got a knock.
Okay.
I'm pretty far back.
No, I got hit after I popped it.
So you gotta watch out for the blizzards, guys. And it's gonna be really important on the fight too. Flame strikes and blizzards will be going out.
Yeah, so there's going to be all kinds of AoE, and you're going to need to be constantly moving. Dan, I'm going to ask you to own like the whole lower right side of the room and just keep moving in a circle. They are chasing somebody. Who are they chasing? Gilly.
Just die.
Lady Melande, who is the one that's going to be standing up at the top, is going to need a physical interrupt and a magic interrupt. Probably 2 magic interrupts just to be on the safe side.
Do we have an Ankh?
Yeah, I'm gonna
can
get
we
up.
actually
They are reset.
tank the priest next to the pally? It
We
makes
can
it so
try.
much easier. But if if y'all are a dumb person like me and you can't multitask, there is something called this. I'm about to type in chat.
Probably
Make a
a
macro.
Hey, Carol.
Yeah.
Don't I just save it?
Yeah, we only need one person to res. You know.
I'm up.
If you can make like a macro like that real fast with your interrupt, it's very helpful. I will definitely kick the heel, and I will ask someone else, a range person, to kick the heel for when it's magic only. I don't know who. I don't know how long. Do y'all know how often it casts? Like, can a mage cover that at each time?
No.
No. It's gonna have to
Probably the
be.
shaman.
Yeah, shamans are
Oh, the
typically
shamans?
best. Yeah.
Shaman or shops.
Yeah. So I will call that, and then I'll just be like, okay, physical kick, or physical interrupt or something, and then if it isn't me, or I'm not gonna kick it, so y'all just kick all the DPS ones. So it'll be like empowered smite or whatever. It's hard with 1 and 2. I'm gonna struggle with that because I'll just be like, okay, range interrupt,
Whatever works best for you. If you're
So
calling.
yeah, they all share hit points, and the priest does a really big heal.
Yeah.
So it's kind of important to kick that, or are we just not going to get anywhere?
Also, you have to be careful going with this. If you got cleave stuff, she pops up something that will fuck you up. Instead of hitting her, it hits you back. So be careful doing it. DBM should show you the timer on it. I definitely not going to call that out, but she looks like she's glowing bright blue when she has it up. So just be aware of that.
And we're we're 1 progression boss away from Illidan, guys.
Pretty sick.
Lanai has a res pending.
Convert fakes openly saying that so nobody else tries to res, while secretly knowing that if he says it out loud, they'll actually accept the res.
Yeah, that's the thing. If I say it out loud, they'll take the res.
What, Shippo? It's not
I
bedtime
figured
yet.
you out.
Huey.
Yep.
Boop.
I resed you.
Yeah, I got it. Second.
Okay.
Oh god bless, I'm out of freaking symbols. Holy crap. FLCL, do you have any symbols?
Yeah, man.
I had 300. I don't know where they went.
Yeah, obviously, I bought more at the bot.
That would make it, yeah.
Yeah, just open trade.
Stop licking my toes, weirdo.
Oh, I gotta break them. Sorry.
No problem. Thanks.
Welcome.
Tanks, how is threat? Should I 4th tank in there?
I don't think so. I think we're good.
I think tanking the casters outside of the group is probably better.
Who's ready for trash?
Convert is.
Well, that's good.
Abe, go ahead and pull him.
Eleven wizards. Don't pull the group to our left.
Stop.
X is immune.
Yeah,
Move
on
to square. Oh, square is immune.
Good to go to X.
Yeah, X is open. Don't, if you can sneak forward just a little bit, you're scaring me there. Thanks. Yeah, but it's bad. I just yeah.
Let's move on circle.
Hug the wall.
Just watch the blizzard.
It's battle mages. Mana drain.
Any range can come towards them and into the door on the right. If you don't mind the blizzard.
I feel like they've been all blue and
What are your
green.
totals?
Is there any trash in here?
No. No, this is the boss here.
The boss is.
So, Dan, I'm going to ask you to tank Skull. Abe, can you tank X? SMG's recommending we bring him down the steps. Triangle will be killer NI. I don't care who's tanking it. We just need to make sure when he vanishes, we charge him and taunt him off of a priest as quickly as possible because he will one-shot casters. We can all move in just a little bit. Think of this like Gruul. Step inside the door so you don't get closed out, but don't go too far in, please. Dan, this whole right side, see where I'm pinging on the map? This whole right side, you're going to just keep running a circle around and around and around and around.
You don't have to run it so much. Like, it's just whenever you see like a ground effect, just pick a corner. Yeah, it's consecrate, the fire one, and blizzard. So, basically just bounce to like 4 points and just keep it up. I think we use that bench over there at the right, this light pole, the corner of the stairs, and a little bit back. Whatever helps you the most, though. But just try to make it routine. Like you're always going to go in a clockwise or counterclockwise way, just so we react with you.
Whoever is healing Seer needs to be around and outside that area. When we actually go in and start pulling things, we all range need to spread out around the room. I don't want you stacking all together because the AoEs will smack a whole bunch of you all at once. I think I set up a healer is trying to be in range of all of Seer's positions as he's moving around the right side of the room. Mage can be tank off to the left. Most everything else can be brought over to the pally. Questions? If you're not sure, you have a question, hit not ready.
Did y'all talk about how Kalestraws is going to go in? Yeah.
No.
Okay, so I definitely recommend doing like a pool timer, and about as soon as it's about to go off, like 2 seconds in, go ahead and bop her and let her blink in and get that stuff, and y'all just get all the MDs off. But this will let her set up in her position, and she can rip the threat onto the mage.
I had a question regarding the priest. Who's kicking him?
I think we need both chamois and both rogues.
So I'm going to be calling like physical. I'm going to guarantee kick the heal each time. So whenever I say like physical interrupt, I just want y'all interrupting any spell cast y'all see. So she like cast smite and empowered smite. So whenever y'all see one up, just try to kick it as fast as you can. And then I'm gonna call out magical kick. And I need gosh, this is the only part that sucks. We only have like 4 interrupts for that.
Yeah, but I mean, my magical interrupts up like every 5 seconds, so it's pretty consistent.
Yeah. Let's have you just you just interrupt any spell you see, and then you can save yours for actually y'all can alternate. I don't know. However y'all want to do it.
My interrupts.
Pals, you can just be the backup. Just save yours for the heal. If you think it's about to pop off, just go ahead and hit it. I know it's 30 seconds, but
Can I have hunters come over here, follow circle, spread out a little bit? You can probably come over to like the bench-ish, just stay along the wall. Can I have convert? Convert, you were healing Seer. Can you come over to circle here? Just kind of spread yourself out a little bit. Kale can be on the left side. I think most of the rest of us, once tanks have threat, all the range can kind of just spread forward. You can stay mostly on the left half. Just don't get within 10 yards of the mage. We'll go right down the list. Arnos, no MDs just yet, but can we get Kaeln MD to triangle the Arnost? Chewy, can you MD Seer for Skull? And Flaccid, can you MD X to Abe?
Okay.
SMG was suggesting a bop on Kale when we are ready to pull. Let's go ahead and get a pull timer.
Dave, can you do that?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Appreciate it.
All right. If anyone is not ready, please object now.
Pop is physical.
5.
Yeah, it's fine.
4.
She just needs to get up there and get set up.
2.
Kale in.
1.
I have better things to do.
Oh! I'm dead.
I did.
Get another mage on him.
Valiant effort.
Well, I think you're probably in too close.
Yeah.
Kalen's down, by the way, too. But we're good for now. Don't stand and consecrate unless you're Abe.
A glorious kill.
Yeah, I just didn't spell steal fast enough.
Physical
Killer,
skill,
take
interrupt.
Killer, take your triangle over to Skull. And he's going to vanish in a bit.
Stop attacking.
Reflective shield on priest.
Healing.
I'm just gonna pop hero. Fuck it.
Don't auto ill. She's like reflecting.
We need to break the shield.
Positive, right? You can.
We need to.
All right, magical interrupt, please.
I got nothing. She resisted.
Convert. Bubble convert.
You are mine.
Killer, do you have triangle?
I don't know where
Physical
he's at.
interrupts now.
You should be coming back.
Cow spell steal.
Can we get Curse of Tongues on the X?
Stop attacking.
The Elfinor.
No, because you have to be able to spell steal
Magical
it.
interrupts.
My work is done.
Can y'all actually try to get the priests and the pally closer together, though?
Well done.
Yeah, the X triangle skull can all be together.
Yeah, I just fucked up and I didn't hit spell steal
School
fast enough.
interrupt. Okay, watch your autos. That's reflect.
Got spell wording up.
Lashana, bubbles, Lashana.
Can I get an interrupt on that? Thank you.
Barely got that.
Stop attacking.
Need to practice, that's all, guys. Oh god.
I can't break the shit.
I have a DI if we need it. I know it's late, but
Yeah, it's already after 10. This was our only attempt on this tonight, but at least it gives you an idea of what we're looking at.
Enjoy your final
A lot of
moments.
chaos.
You wish to kill me? You first.
Well, push as far as you can, but it's gonna be a wipe.
As it should be. You are mine.
I think he was trying to, Connie, and someone else was doing it.
My work is done.
I think that's what he was trying to say.
Valiant effort. A glorious kill.
Yeah, that's what
So
happened.
was someone purging off the mage? Was there anybody purging? If
Yep,
so, please.
someone did.
Stop
Yeah,
attacking.
please don't.
I was wondering
Please
where
don't
it was.
purge.
It was like,
Don't.
Yeah, so the mages need to steal off of the mage boss.
yeah.
Is that what killed you too, Kale? Was it an auto attack? Did we bop
No,
you too early?
No, I got killed because as soon as I jumped in, I got hit with a smite and an arcane blast back to back before I could get a spell steal off. So that was just me being dumb trying to get closer without pulling the spell steal
I mean,
first.
it took our mage like 2 or 3 tries to get it going too. So especially with the bop thing, like sometimes he just blink in super early and get himself killed that way.
Yeah.
All right.
So Dan and Abe, next week, can y'all kind of walk together parallel? I was losing my focus because of that. Just because I'm kind of like a visual whenever I see the shield. But yeah.
Yeah,
that's
sure.
if we
I
go
was
with
just
that
going in
strat.
a circle over there in that.
No, you did perfect, dude. Like both of y'all did fine. It's just if we do that strategy, they both need to be there, so the melee don't really have to do anything. Because me and Gilly have to like stop our DPS for 10 or 15 seconds if we stick on the priest.
So keep in mind also that this is one of the hardest fights in BT. Like, this is all I've heard over and over again. It is extremely chaotic. There's a lot going on. It is a lot to do, but if you do the dance, you get the loot. That's the rules, right?
This is the hardest fight in the phase. Many people consider this harder than Archie.
Illidan.
Even so.
Harder than Illidan. This is the hardest fight according to some people.
I personally think that it's 10 minutes long. It's
Illidan's
stuff
got
going on.
that. Once you learn Illidan's dance, he's not RNG Jesus like Mother.
All right, Gilly, how many more loot to pass out tonight?
I think just this pattern.
Yeah, that's kind of true. I know there's something that the pally does that reduces magic damage, so y'all are supposed to switch over to the mage, but I only know the melee part.
So
Yeah.
So basically, the way you'll need to do it is, you spend the majority of your time on Gathios whenever he becomes magic immune or whatever the hell it is he does. Because I really know the mage tank part, right? But you should be able to switch over to the rogue or whoever is nearby to just kind of fucking, oh, can't hit that, let's switch to the next one, because they share a health pool, so it doesn't really matter. It's just Gathios, which is the paladin, tends to be easier to follow around and get the most damage on.
I would be careful going on the rogue though.
Yeah.
Sometimes he'll vanish, and if he reappears, his threat drops completely. I've killed myself a few times cleaving him on accident for like 3k. He'll just hit you in the back.
Also, if we're focusing our damage, then we're going to be putting the debuffs on us.
Right.
With the mob.
Like I said,
If we can get 2 or 3 of them grouped up, though, then full on cleave, right? Just you have to be careful with the rogue when he comes back in. Yes, I blame Marlos.
100%. His fault.
Sorry, guys.
It's a good try. That's like Hill says, really hard. I personally believe it is the hardest fight. But
anyone who needs to go turn in their shoulder enchants, I'm putting up a portal to Theramore in by a doll.
you don't want that Widge. You want the priest and the paladin together.
You want the priest and paladin together.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I've just put up a casual poll in TD Raid discussion. If you'd prefer to just stick with Illidan and just push as hard as you can into BT and skip Hyjal, please click the B. If you'd like to mix things up, get into Hyjal at least some weeks here, please click the mountain.
Now, keep in mind, if we're able to clean up our shit and stop wiping on Supremus, which would be preferable, we are well within reason to think that we should be able to down all the way through Mother on night 1, which would give us, you know, some time on Council and Illidan once we get that down. Which, at some point, will put us back into Hyjal. However, we're just not at that point yet. However, I do know that there's still a lot of people who still need gear out of Hyjal. Hell, I still need gear out of Hyjal. So, if we want to start dedicating more time to getting that down, or switch it every other week, however we want to do it, but we do need to make that call so that way we know where we're going.
It's free loot. I mean, we should
Or what you can
finish
word it, though,
Hyjal
like,
and then go in to
the day we
BT.
go to Hyjal, like we actually go there first and clear it, then go back.
Exactly.
'Cause,
Yep.
I don't like doing like the 2 hours in BT and then we decide to go over there because I don't think the first 3 bosses are worth anything in Mount Hyjal.
Yeah,
Yeah, we should
Hyjal
clear
takes too long to get there too.
Clear Hyjal on Thursday and then do what we can on BT.
Well, next week we get the teleport.
Yeah,
so,
we
I
get the
mean,
port.
Yeah. The only problem with doing Hyjal first is we've run into this problem because that's what we were doing, where we end up spending the entire night in there and we may or may not still kill Fred because people want to fuck around and find out on Fred. So, if we're going to be doing that, then I feel like we do a better job on Thursday nights when it comes to push than we do on Monday nights.
no, I'm fine with push BT on Thursday. Like, once we get the
Well,
mother, that'd be great.
whatever we plan, we should plan
Yeah.
on
I just-
clearing Hyjal at some point because Archie's the only one that gives the decent gear.
Yeah, the last 2 are the only ones with tier pieces, which I think everyone needs. So,
Yep.
Gloves only come from Asgore?
yeah.
Tony, I put it back up.
No.
Thank you so much. I was about to
Yeah,
go
it kinda
take the
sucks.
boat.
Y'all talking shit, like my bitch shoulders come off the first 2 bosses in Hyjal. Fuck. But
Oh, I didn't know that. I just know a lot of like other classes don't get shit.
Yeah.
So,
A lot of classes need the tier gear.
I really need the tier. I need the 2-piece really bad for me.
yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, I think needs 4-piece. It's pretty ridiculous. There's not very many classes that don't need it. Rat is one of the few exceptions. Rat doesn't care too much about tier.
Warriors don't care about it either. It's kind of dumb, but rogues have like 2 2 super big perks. I don't know if it's like super good for daggers, but we all need that haste.
I mean, so we always have the option of doing as many bosses as we can in BT on Monday night, trying to clear through Mother, or at least up to, because we know we can do that. We've proven that. And then just hit Hyjal first on Monday, knock out what we can, and fucking... I just don't want to get stuck in there all night. That's what I'm concerned about, because people start fucking around.
Yeah, that's all I meant. I just
And
tried to do
tonight
something like that.
We spent a lot of time on Mother tonight, and it took us the entire raid 2.5 hours, but we got it down. I mean, even Trash respawned on us, and we still were able to get it down. So, you know, I think that goes a long way to the focus of the group tonight. Even though we were losing, you know, some of the easy ones, Fatal Attraction, but everybody was still focused enough to get it down in one night and clear up the trash and everything. So I think people are getting it.
17.
Just
It
having
took
a
us
lot of shadow
17
resistance
attempts.
helped a lot too.
Like there's
I had
no like
290.
like there's no fucking around, you know, like these are all mechanic heavy fights. You must do the mechanics or you will not win. There's very few DPS races at all. There's very few tank and spank. It's all, you know, perform the mechanics or just wipe.
Oh shit, we forgot to roll off the fucking hearts.
Wow.
Yeah, we can do it next time.
Yeah, we'll have to. Shit.
Congrats though, guys. We got Mother down first night.
That's what happens when you're stubborn with it.
many hearts did we end up getting tonight, Lanai?
8.
That's not bad.
It was pretty good night.
Nice.
So we have 10 extra right now.
Okay.
Or we want to sit on a couple extra too, since we seem to have some
Issues
random
with
people
the...
that still need SR gear.
Yeah.
Anybody need gems cut?
God damn, that was 12 gems tonight.
We got a
Okay,
lot of lions.
How do I get a hold of a gem?
So,
Ask for it in the guild bank request if you.
message
Operator.
Neth with the piece of gear you want to, like the slot, the piece of gear that you got, what gems you want uncut. Just be aware that you only get gems for a specific slot one time. You just get the number of gems that slot has. So if you need like a chess piece that has 3 gem sockets in it, you can get it to 3 gems for that piece, but then you won't get anything else for a chess piece for this phase.
Unless we somehow just become overflowing with gems, but that's unlikely, so don't count on it.
Can you use more than one epic gem per gear?
Yeah.
Like piece?
Yeah,
Oh,
your
shit,
chess
I did
piece
not
has
know
3
that.
slots in it, then you can request 3 gems for that slot, that chess piece.
You pick like one chess piece, and you say, "This is my chess piece. I'm gemming," and you get all the gems for that piece, and then you're done for the rest of the phase, unless we somehow get way too many gems.
Like tonight.
Does anyone know off the top of their head if we have the plus 12 spell power gem cut?
FLCL might have that.
I don't think so.
I feel like that's a rep one, isn't it? Is
What's the
that one
name of it? Is it potent or inscribed or what?
Ruined.
I had it up earlier. Let me see if I can.
Don't post it, it's ruined.
Yeah, ruined. The problem you're gonna have with those is we currently have no spinels.
Damn.
Those ones go quick. So, but if you put in the request for it now, you're at least on the list for it. So when they come up, you're not waiting in line.
That's a good point.
Why am I summoning people? Where are you at? Oh. Doesn't this take 3 people? Somebody come click this summoning portal.
Where are you?
In front of the Scryer Bank. I was reorganizing the gems. It bothers me that they just throw stuff in there. The thing is a mess. I try not to look at it. Tony, do you need to summon too while we're at it?
No, I'll be okay. I have actually just landed like off the dragon.
Okay. I have so much random bullshit gear in my bag right now.
I know my OCD always messes with me with my bags, but like I've trimmed it so hard and I've reorganized it so much that it'll never be like I basically want an empty bag, you know? Like,
Never gonna happen, man.
yeah.
I'm like, I carry no more or no less than like 6 stacks of food on me, and then like, oh my god, like 15 stacks of potions and elixirs and flasks and oils. And
oh my gosh.
That's not even counting the engineering stuff. So it's like I have the hammer, right? And then I have the spanner. I've got 3 different colors of flares. Fucking my fishing hooks, obviously. 2 stacks of band-aids. My screwdriver.
That's no, yeah, you have so much more than I do.
I have so much shit. My flint and tinder, so I can make fires, but I never have wood.
More than half of my bag is gears and consumes. Always, I only have less than half my bag space ever available.
I've even had to put my freaking mounts back in my bank
will persevere.
because I only have room for 1, so I have to pick 1. Oh, you know what? I'm switching this back out for the Kodo. Saint Lee's a hater.
Be ready
She
for
didn't
That's
like my
spell,
phone.
so I only have one mount anyway.
No. All the mounts. I want all of them.
I'm a achievement whore, so when Wrath comes out, I'll be doing achievements all the time. I got the insane title before they changed it on my Paladin and retail back in Wrath. I remember then when the Seeker was really hard to get to, 3,000 quests, it was so much.
Oh god, yes.
Wasn't insane like all the like rep
Insane was
quests?
all the reps, yeah.
And you
Like
had
Bloodsail,
to...
Buccaneers
Pretty
to
close,
Exalted,
but
Timbermaw Hold to
you had to get
Exalted. Like,
Ravenhold, all the
yeah,
goblins.
dude, it's so hard.
The Shendalar, or whatever, the rep and Direhold.
They
Like,
can't join
it was
our
really grindy. And then Darkmoon Fair as well. I pretty much got 90% of that and then just gave up because I was just fucking burned out.
I got so close and I was just like, oh my, I stopped for a long time. And I was just like, dude, I can't just stop. I'm so fucking close. I just need to finish. So I just fucking manned up and did it. That
I
shit
just need
took-
the Ravenhold one
was
now.
annoying.
That's literally all I need. It's just the grind is killing me though.
Yeah, it's fucking annoying.
That's not even the worst part of it. I'm just burned out. But then again, it's retail now, so I just can't really bring myself to play that part.
Yeah.
Yeah, Winter Saber isn't too bad once you get flying in Classic.
Yeah.
You just fly over, turn it in, and then head back to the Winter Mall camp and kill those things and maybe some giants.
Well, I got a better system than that. I just got a little portable mailbox. I just mail myself the boxes.
Oh, you're talking
For
the
Ravenhold.
Ravenclaw, or whatever
Yeah.
it is, Ravenhold.
Yeah, that's the only part I'm down to now.
Oh, is somebody going for the insane?
Not really, no. I was for a while, but this was like years ago. I haven't even tried like completing it. I'll get it if I try, like, but there's really no point because it doesn't carry over to Classic.
God, I really hope I don't get called in tonight. Oh, I'm gonna sleep through it and get fucking yelled at tomorrow.
I totally did that. Nice job. It's like I don't hear nothing.
That's the stupid part. I'm such a light sleeper. I know for a fact I won't sleep through it, but there's this like period of about 3 hours after I get into a good sleep that I don't hear anything. It only lasts for about 3 hours, but if they call me during that time period, there's a high probability I'm not going to hear my phone.
It was so bad my last job. We were a 24/7 365 shop. There were people in the office all times a day, all holidays, all everything. And we learned when certain people called us, just never ever ever answer the phone. Period.
That's how it was when I worked at the factory. Because they would try and call us because it was the same way. 24 hours a day, fucking 365. And there's so many people that call in, especially around the holidays. If you happen to accidentally get your scheduled holidays off, like, you didn't look at your phone. If it came up with even a certain area code, you're like, nope. I was like, I don't know who that is, but that's got a 347 in it. I'm not answering it. I'm done. Fuck that. They'd have some random green hat calling you from some number you didn't know, hoping that you would answer. Mioga, you're ridiculous. You know, Jonathan's right there. You could go lay on him. You need to go on a diet, homie. Yeah.
He can diet with us.
Yeah, okay. If I don't feed these fat asses for more than like 12 seconds, like, they're like up in my shit and I cannot go to sleep. Ship already thinks wake up time is 6 a.m. If he can see a ray of sunshine outside, he's like, oh, nope, it's time to wake up. She turned over. She must be awake. Let's go. All three of you? Really? What? Are you out of food? He looks like he's starving to death. I bet he's out of food. Shippo's using the freaking Puss in Boots eyes.
That shit works.
Oh, it does. Like, especially on him. I don't know what it is. Just like, why? Why are you doing this to me?
Hey, they made another. They either made it or they're making another movie with him.
Are they?
Puss in Boots, yeah.
Boop.
Yeah, the trailer's kind of funny because there's a female one and the eye off.
Wasn't there a female one in the last one?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
That was the Humpty Dumpty one, right? Was it Humpty Dumpty? I don't remember. I only remember watching part of it, and it was something about they were in the orphanage together.
Oh, yeah.
Did people sign up for raids next week? Because 8 people.
Oh, fine.
Widge will make it 12.
I am too.
I question your math skills, Chewy.
A little bit.
No, because Widge is worth at least 3.
And even then, he only signed up for one of them.
What? I clicked 2.
Oh, there it goes. It was taking a second on the other one. I'm like, really? Like, ugh. Jonathan, are you sure you're not going to play hooky next week and raid on Monday too? No.
You trying to get your brother fired?
He's the one that didn't go to work tonight, not me. I went to work today.
Well, I'm not arguing. I'm just curious.
No, he ended up in the hospital last night.
So laissez-faire about it. Oh yeah, it's okay. He was in the hospital. Whatever.
He was in the hospital because he has some kind of viral infection that's making the heartburn bad.
That's weird.
It says he has GERDs, according to the paper over there, which apparently is just some horrible version of heartburn.
Wow.
I read your paperwork this morning. Yeah.
GERDs is just acid reflux, basically.
Basically. Just on steroids. Just not you on steroids, because that gives you worse heartburn.
Is, I don't know, something in my gut that's just making the GERDs worse.
Mm-hmm.
Something gastro, something reflux disease.
Yeah. Basically. Hmm?
Fuck.
Yeah, I knew a lady with Crohn's. That sucked.
Yeah, like Crohn's is like really bad. Gastroesophageal reflux disease. That's what it is. I was like, what the fuck does E stand for? I can't remember.
He's like, but feed me!
Fucking all 3 of them. They're meowing at, oh my god, Tara.
What?
They licked the whole clean.
Yeah, they did. That's why they're all in here.
Yeah, no, Crohn's is definitely a lot worse than GERDs.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Like 1,000. Get out of here. I think it was Crohn's that can interrupt like your vitamin absorption. I can't remember.
Yeah, any disease that affects your intestines can do that.
She described eating food as like eating glass.
Yeah.
Just any regular meal.
I had a friend who wasn't even, like, she didn't even
I mean,
have
it's different for every person, right?
fucking Crohn's. She had her, what is it called? It's one of her parts removed. Gallbladder? Yeah. They fucking took out her gallbladder, and after that it was like that. She said that anytime she ate, it was like eating glass. So she just stayed high all the time, so that way she wasn't hungry. I was like, okay.
Weird.
Or at least when she did get the munchies, she couldn't feel it, so. Really? You didn't feed them? They're gonna eat you in your sleep. I guess I need to go feed the cats or something.
I don't think they're particular. I'm pretty sure they'll eat either of you.
Oh, I'm sure. But but there's like I feel like there's more of him than there is of me. So
I feel like they'll go after whichever one is saltier.
definitely him. All he eats is bacon. He's flavored
Yeah.
better. I'm like 90% sugar free right now. He's not. What? He said that he's pretty sure that they'd eat either one of us, which he's like probably the one that's saltier. I'm like, that would be you. And I'm like 90% sugar free right now. You're not. You would taste way better than me.
But you got more of you.
I don't know about that. Mine's all on my ass. If I'm on my back, they can't get to the majority of me.
John does have a belly, huh?
Yeah, he does.
Huh?
Are you high
No.
me? Oh.
Not, no. I had to threaten Ethan.
With murder? With a stick? Did you beat him with a stick?
He started eating it.
Alright, I should probably go to bed. It's already fucking 10:30. And just in case they call me in at 2 o'clock. Night, guys.
Night.
Good night.
Night.